Hello, 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 can you hear me? The fucking Christ, he was quick off the trigger, that boy. Can you hear it? Is it working? I can hear it, but I need to make sure that you can hear it. You bullied me. I know, Elusive, but you're just so bullyable. It's not my fault. You have to take responsibility. You're just far too bullyable. Good. Smashing. Amazing. We like that. We like that. Right. How are we? How are things? How are we doing? I think the boy likes the Newt Newt. I think the boys like the Newt Newt. Do we like the Newt Newt? Then take my revenge like the bitch you are. I don't think I'm the bitch here. There we go. There's another Newt Newt. Elusive likes the Newt Newt. Good. Adam likes the Newt Newt. How's it going, Adam? How's it going, Elusive? Beeb? How are we? Fucking Christ. It's gonna be Newt Newt forever now. My mic is off. No, it's not. No, it's not. But my back is fucking... I told you. Stretch and take some painkillers before you do that shit. I told you. I told you, man. It's better than pipe, no? I don't know. Ibuprofen might be a little bit too much for elusive sensitive tummy. You need to get something with codeine in it for emergencies. But ibuprofen is very good. It's more of an anti-inflammatory though. So it's better for inflammatory pain. But it's still very, very good. I know that when I had really bad, like really fucking bad ear infections where my eardrum actually got perforated, I would take a mixture of high dose ibuprofen and paracetamol, and that shit was like fucking God's gift. It was so good. That got me through some hard things. Right. Before we continue on, can I also ask, could anybody go on the YouTube stream and type in something? Because I did some fiddling with the OBS before I started, and I have a mixed... Right. The chat that's on screen currently should be a mixed chat. Should be. But my chat might not be a multi-chat. It says multi-chat, but it might not be a multi-chat. Because I tried typing a test thing in it and it didn't come up. There we go. Oh, good. Thank fuck it's showing up. Okay, good. Thank you. It's just to make sure, because I've got 3 screens now, and when I look over this way, I'm looking over at my chat, which I've got on like the big screen, alongside some other shit, but like the fucking good portion of it is the multi-chat now that I've got popped out so I can read it. Testicles, very, very good. Very good, Elusive. Thank you. Well, that's put my mind at ease. Thank you. So I know that my own multi-chat now is working. I'm back. Thank you, Elusive. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Beeb. So, very helpful. Very good of you. Oh, fuck off. My third screen I got is an OLED screen, and I didn't fucking realize that this thing's going to be pestering me to turn it off every few hours. Elusive's got testicles on the brain. If you were here, Elusive, I'd give you some of the local wizard's elixir. I don't think, Adam, you want to be giving Elusive some of that local elixir. He gets a little bit handsy when he has wizardly elixirs. So hopefully my screen won't turn off. I don't. Chat, bring up the clips. Hop on Marvel Rivals, new season starts today. The only thing I know about Marvel Rivals is that they added a new blonde woman with the thickest thighs you've ever seen in a woman. God bless the Chinese. Those were jokes. I don't know about that one, man. Emma Frost, that's the very one. See, fucking Beeb knows the name straight off the bat. Very good, Elusive. Yeah. Well, we also make natural painkiller from tree bark and moonshine. No, the painkiller from tree bark, I believe that's aspirin, if I remember correctly. I believe it was an African tribe. So the African or South American tribe, where the warriors of the local tribe, if they were injured, would chew the tree bark because it numbed the pain, and that's where the painkiller came from. But yeah, tree bark and moonshine, that would do it. I was downloading the update before I started stream, but it was a fucking big update.
I had like 2.1k points. I'm going to be broke soon enough.
We're gonna get there. Like, again, I think compared to an awful lot of other streams, an awful lot of my redeems are like pretty fucking cheap. Because I don't get a whole load of fucking people in. So I keep them fairly cheap so you can actually fucking use them, but still. But yeah, if we've got the Newt, I think Elusive might be burning through them pretty quickly. You should look at what I just sent you. Her thighs are huge, and her only outfit is insane. Okay, hold on. I know they added fucking jiggle physics to her thighs, which I appreciate. Jesus wept. God bless the Chinese Communist Party. I'm sorry. I'll leave that. I'm gonna need this forwarded to me. Beep. Send it to him. Or do you want me to send it to him? I'm already at 1.6k. You gotta pace yourself. I'm feeling like Adam's on his Gunnar arc. Hold on, I'll fucking post it in the group chat. This is what Beep sent me. So we got number 1. And then we got number 2. There we go. Post in your server. Oh, so you can pick and choose. You can pick and choose where you want it. There we go. All I'm saying is breath of fresh fucking air. Breath of fresh air compared to the usual fucking pearl clutching moral grandstanding bullshit that we see nowadays. Like, oh, she looks like she might be younger than 35. Evil. We can't have that. She looks like she might not be a fucking woman or like a fucking man. Evil. Evil. Everything has to be fucking like jacked and androgynous at all fucking times. I want to hear it. You've heard it. But yeah. So, does my mic sound okay? No crackle? I'll tag over. Hold on. To the main. And the game capture is on. So you can hear it now. Is there any crackle in that now? Whenever I play Penny, I always talk about going to Penny Park, and sometimes I get idiots who tell me she's a child. It's funny. She's a fictional fucking character. Oh, there we go. You've got the Newt Newt. Oh, well, you've only got so many, so I'm gonna open the special soda this stream. Is it twisted? Are we getting twisted this stream, Adam? I'll send you a pic. Nice. Very funny. I haven't had fucking drink in the house in the longest time. Just 65 time. You elusive, you gotta catch up. I might have a little today as well. Please be careful, elusive. I had my second monster. I almost fell asleep earlier, but I didn't, because the last time I fucking tried that shit, I passed the fuck out, slept for like 6 hours. So I'm not doing that today. I'm here. And we're gonna carry on playing In Sound Mind with its funny fucking windows. Switch that off so you can hear the ambience. Right. So true, Lucy. Why? Because I have a hammer and drill beside my bed? No, elusive, because whenever you get like a single drop of alcohol in your bloodstream, you go a little funny. And you become a danger mostly to yourself. Mostly to yourself. Like last time we streamed, you got drunk, you started like asking Adam for hugs and like head pats and stuff. That no. In fact, was it the last time you streamed? You fucking dressed up in thigh highs and a maid outfit and started posting pictures to the chat. Nuh-uh. Mods? Bring up the audio. Why can't I click on that one? Oh, okay, fair enough. Shit, was that the same day that you posted audio of you bouncing on a bed? Absolutely loved it. I was posting. It wasn't even pictures. It was fucking video. Well, audio with video. True. He should consider taking Benadryl like I do. Well, I wasn't drunk during the maid dress picture. That was him sober then. Imagine how much worse he is when he drinks. What are we doing again? Wait. Oh, that's right, okay, hold on. Right, Angry Man. Max Nygaard. Check the group chat. Okay, hold on. 1 minute, please. Jesus, sounded like Big Clive there. Good lad. If you know, you know. Bro, as based as that is, right? As based as that is. Are they not Jewish? Silly. Elusive's just a silly little guy. Hello, definitely not a femboy collector for Omega Harem. Hope today is going well. I don't collect femboys. I don't have a harem. I don't. But hello, Uni. Good. It's good to have you in. It's nice to actually see your fucking chat in a good time. I managed to get the multi-chat working on OBS. So I should be able to see and respond to your chats in good time. Oh, god damn it. Now my fucking thing's going funny. Hold on. Right. So, last time, if I remember correctly, we found this lighthouse guy who was scared of the dark, but he kind of got off on it. He thought that he was being watched by the feds, and he was being watched by the feds. Chemical spill resulted in him going mad, thinking that the shadows were trying to kill him, so he set his lighthouse on fire and resulted in being put into a medically induced coma to keep him alive. Man, even your YouTube channel's not, but I don't have a harem. I don't. What did you think of my audios from earlier? Oh, of you like hammering and stuff like that? Fucking well played. That's like the least femboy thing that you've done. I'm very proud of you. Max Nygaard, 45, intimate explosive disorder, narcissistic tendencies. Circumstances of treatment, court order treatment after domestic disturbance at home, to which the police called patient's wife to not press charges, but the state required a police report and legal action regardless. Patient's wife and child have since moved out. Personal history. Patient deflects the issue, but his father was incarcerated over violence towards his mother. Patient appears to carry resentment, counterintuitively, for his mother, who it appears had an affair when he was young, then married the man. Stepfather was likely also abusive, but patient refuses to engage in the topic. Patient has a 10-year-old daughter named Madison and a wife named Alice, who is seemingly no longer living at home and may have filed for separation. Patient insists on referring to her in present tense, not as ex, and will not acknowledge their separation, as he is certain that it is temporary. Patient recently lost his job as a driver for Mayer Pharmaceuticals after apparent accident hauling sensitive cargo. The imp loves here, you get hammered. No, I don't. Totally an anti-harem. You're the... why would you do this? Why would you feed into this? I trusted you. I don't have a fucking harem, for Christ's sake. But I know how to do it a little. It's a good skill to have a little bit of DIY. So, well fucking done to you. Right, hold on. Pretty sure I got a splinter in my wrist. Rub some dirt in it. You'll be fine. Splinter will work itself out. But it's good to see you, Af. I hope you've been keeping well. I know that you've had some health issues. Listen, you can still trust me, but you can also get me a drink. If I had drink in my house, I would be drinking, but I don't, so I'm not. Psychological notes. Max displays intense jealousy and anger when he feels he is disrespected or his control is threatened. He's been given basic exercises, deep breathing, counting, etc. But it's hard to discern what is or is not working. Narcissistic tendencies cause the patient to change the subject. When confronted, Max gets angry, redirects blame. Instances of projection, resentment towards his wife. Patient believes it is her fault that he is here, not the domestic violence incident. Additional. Max stormed off before completing his last session, has not returned in 2 weeks. State court notified. That was right. After his last session, he stormed off and fucking killdozered the
See you soon.
killdozered the company, the chemical company that he was working at, the pharmaceutical company. I always have health issues. I know, Elusive. I'm sorry. Sorry to you. You gotta try... I believe you and Elusive have both have issues with your joints and hypermobility and stuff. I know that you take like swimming, and oh, fuck's sake. Tai Chi or something, was it? Like you were trying yoga?
Oops, this one's on me.
Oh, who'd have
The
guessed?
elevator was supposed to drop all the way down and explode. Since you're stuck there, starving to death, how about you take this opportunity to reflect on what a major pain in the ass you've been?
I don't like the sound of that, I'm gonna be real. I like jump. I feel marginally not like death today, so we'll call it a recovery or something. Marginally not like death is a step up.
Did you call elevator service? A grown man being bailed out by a cat. Come on, let's go.
This. I've just been keeping the majority to myself of recently. Isn't your fault.
What happens when I'm not around? Huh.
Still. Only there was a better way. But sometimes there just
This
is.
wasn't enough. It's stuck in the vents. Yippee-ki-yay.
Oh, it's a Die Hard reference.
What the tapes really mean to you? They're not just recordings of your patients, that's for sure. You've listened to their stories and troubles, but what of your own? Who decides the story of Desmond Wales?
Desmond Wales does.
It's not too late, you know, to make a change. Your story's not set in stone. This is where you get off. See you back at the office. Toodles.
Just fucking hit me with the toodles. Oh, wait. Find the truth. Fucking ooh.
Carry that much ammo.
I always knew Adam was an anime boy. No, I need to go to the angry man's place. No, I need to get the shotgun. I remember there's a shotgun here somewhere. Oh, and the lift's working, because of course. Yes. Can I shoot?
It's too far for me to grab.
Can I shoot it? Oh. You mother... Gotta go down an extra floor. I do swimming and attempting Pilates, but a bunch of shit going down with my health recently, so for the time being I'm basically Bambi. Oh, nice. Interesting you should use the word Bambi, because that's a word that has been used to describe Elusive many times. He's got some issues with his joints and joint health as well. He has an awful lot of like various back pains and joint issues and the like. I believe he's much like you. Ooh.
Now we're talking.
Where I think he has hyper flexibility or hyper mobility. But as a result, he has issues with that. I've been trying to get him to take the same stuff that I recommended you to take, that Solpadeine stuff. I don't know if you tried that.
This should help with the gas.
GPS
For
satellites.
this if I need it.
Oh wait, I have to have it. Oh right, so like I can't switch to something else at the same time. Okay. This was like that guy from the Chocolate SpongeBob episode where his entire life is just suffering. I have paper skin and glass bones. That fucking guy. At the very least, if fucking Elusive's making the attempt, he's trying. Which is more than you see from any people. I know, like I fucking posted about that on Twitter, that it's a fucking pet peeve of mine. People that have like, come on. people that have like health issues, that they use the health issues as just like an excuse to be shitty people, or to like not try to improve themselves or their situation, so they just sit there and they complain. And Elusive does not seem to be one of these people. So I have an immense amount of respect for him, despite the fact that he does seem to have been dealt quite a difficult hand. It's not an enviable position to have. Oh. To have that kind of like chronic health problem. If your issues are super bad, you should go and see if you have EDS or fibromyalgia in addition to all this, because you can get varying degrees of hypomobility. Yeah. I get it. It's not an enviable condition. Also, it just recharges. I thought that I could maybe like open the door from the other side and save myself the trouble, but apparently not. But yeah, I recommended him Solpadeine, which is stuff that I keep around the house for like emergencies. Nice and comfortable at the end. You're alright. I swear I had more shotgun ammo than this. Can't do much, but
Can't carry that much ammo.
hard to complain when you're sort of used to it. Yeah, it's the whole frog in the well kind of a situation there. When that's all you've known, what can you really do? I understand. Again, it's still not a nice position to be in. I am sympathetic.
Wow, you actually managed to ruin not just your life, but other people's as well. Well done. Somebody get this man an award.
How's it going, Gator? Missed you had the most redneck game of Hunt Showdown. Why was it a redneck game? What happened? Give us the story. One of those has been said to be multiple times. I didn't manage to try it because I was supposed to be for my tonsillitis, which managed to heal by the time they had other health crises. Yeah. I mean, at least you got access to the good stuff, you know. So, swings and roundabouts. I'm very much an optimist. I try not to like focus too much on the bad stuff, because focusing on the bad stuff won't get you anywhere. It does you no good. Who rednecks tossing around slurs? Was that Adam? Adam, was that you? Just snack.
I need more of this.
I do need more of this. What am I missing? Shotgun fill. Reduction in project personnel. Right, yeah, so this is when I got... Well, this is when Max got fired. Wrongful termination.
Looks like it's out of
Oh,
juice.
so this is the car. Okay. I see. So true.
Looks like it's out of juice.
I need petrol. It's just something that has been mentioned to me quite a lot. Oh, I'm not an optimist. But you don't let it get you down too much. You keep pushing forward. Which is, again, admirable. Even if you're not hopeful, you don't let it stop you from trying to be better. Break everything. Run. Ain't no liar, chicken. Where do I get the petrol from then? Potholes, people. Because I take it that I'm supposed to like fucking That's very much a wall. I'm supposed to drive through this wall with this thing.
Looks like it's out of juice.
Where's the hole through the wall? Yeah, so I need to look for fuel, right? Oh. There we go, okay. I pick up the contextual cues.
I try, but it fails.
The fuck is petrol? You mean gasoline? No. I mean petrol, short for petroleum. Oh, so we're in Maddie's room. That would explain why we couldn't open the door. Oh, it's a little robot. Cute little robot. Max, what does this tell you? What I dream about and such? Desmond, not exactly. It clues me into the way you think, mostly. Max, fine. Lay it on me. Desmond, what might this be? First image. Max, nothing. No, really, I see nothing that makes sense. Desmond, try. Max, a baby? Crying baby. Desmond, next. Second image. Max, an animal. Some type of beast. Desmond, alright. Third image. Max, a bull. That's what it is, a big old bull. Coming to get you. We get his vinyl. We get to go back and listen to that. Dear diary, it's me, Maddie. Today was a pretty good day. My friends all sang me happy birthday, and Charlotte O'Brien said 10 was the age we started liking boys. So I said, ew, duh. When I got home, Mum was crying. She said she wasn't feeling good, but later, when she called Aunt Mary, I heard her say Dad kicked a chair across the room and broke it, which scared her. She also said something about going to live there. I don't know what she's planning. My wish for my birthday is that Dad finds a new job. I don't think driving makes him happy. He'd be much happier if he could get a job working in one of those car repair shows he likes on television. What a nice kid. I try, but it fails. But you never let it stop you. And that's the important thing. Doesn't matter how many times you fall, you just gotta get back up. Yeah, today's Good Friday. Everyone's at church. That's right. So it is. Like Vaseline, that's petroleum jelly. I don't think that's flammable though. I don't think. Started liking boys at 10. No, Maddie started liking boys. Well, even then she said she didn't like boys at 10. Allegedly, that's the age little girls start liking boys. ASMR. Twink destroying a wardrobe. Excuse. Well, I mean, you know what? Get in touch with Toro. He liked the ASMR you did before. Sorry, I got disconnected. Did you mention what the game was? It's called In Sound Mind. It's a game where you play a psychiatrist in a small town where there is a massive chemical spill that starts resulting in people going mad. Hello, just making a flying visit. Got a new LP. Pretty sure it's flammable. I feel like I should be holding it. Have a little look. I'm gifting Toro Ninja Gaiden for. Has he finished the first Ninja Gaiden yet? Wasn't even ASMR, I was just destroying it. Yeah, but Toro liked it. And he does ASMR. Not shooting the cat. Scoundrel. True. You gotta get him to finish that before you start gifting him other stuff, surely. I'm glad you're playing more creepy shit. It's up my alley. It's not really creepy. I'm just playing a psychiatrist. I'm just trying to help my patients whilst also going mad. I also added the Noot Noot button for Elusive because he kept pestering me for it. So he's got his Noot Noot button, which he'll be using. I'm gonna be honest, I like this music. It needs to be more aggressive. It's entirely not creepy. It's supposed to be like, I don't think it's like horror, but it's like horror adjacent. Sounds like a Korn song, yeah. Not really my thing. It's like, would you call this like alt rock? Again, I'm not a very musical person. If Spiral was here, he would fucking. He's pointing a gun. I'm not right, okay, you know what? I'm pointing it away. You remember Korn and the goth guy that hated me for saying I like car or well, corn? It's tasty. Well, it is tasty. It's a staple of the American diet, no? I'm gonna be honest, I think this is the weakest.
Did you like the Twink Destruction ASMR? Haruau Comms.
Yes, Elusive, it was very nice. Treat all firearms as if they're ready to shoot. So true. And if they're not ready to shoot, make sure they're ready to shoot. Do you live in a gun-friendly country? No. Despite being from the country that invented the rifle, we're not allowed to have any firearms here. Guns are bad, okay? Oh, I live in a gun, so don't fucking rub it in, Gator. Oh. And I, for one, am excited for tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow? Oh shit! We got a raid. How's it going, Kaneko? How was the stream? Damn, we got kicked out. Well, you're welcome here. You're welcome here. Sean, my Andy Delilele. I see. Incest game. Thanks, Elusive. Fucking right on it. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Draguza. Very much appreciated. Who's a Cheetah and Toro? 100% OJ. Oh. Inviting Toro. You take your life in your hands with that one. He's gonna be very salty. Oh, okay, the water's like a fucking oil slick. I see. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just go into the last room. Should have followed you a while ago. Well, it's appreciated all the same. Wait, same here? Unless I gave the best blowjob in history to the local police chief and did a fuckload of other stuff. I think in the UK it's like if you have like a quote unquote good reason to have a shotgun, you can get a shotgun like not too difficult, but still. Join VC now? Join VC now? How's the sound mind that looks interesting? You play a psychiatrist that looks suspiciously like me. In fact, hold on. I have to bring it up now. I have to bring it up now because he looks like me but like 10, 20 years older. There he is. Right here. Hold on. I'm bringing it up. It's literally me. It's like looking and wait, this game, the guy with the glasses is me. It's literally me. But you're basically, you play a psychiatrist that works in a small town. There was a pharmaceutical company had like a chemical spill. and the chemical spill caused a whole bunch of people to go crazy. But you're a psychiatrist, so your patient started going even more crazy. And then you started going insane. I'll be on the lurking side. Thanks, Draguza. It's very much appreciated for the lurk. It's flawed 10 years from now, at least 10. You from the future. Your sleep paralysis. No. That's the hat, man. I know him through Adam. He's a friend of a friend. We are mutual acquaintances through Adam. Oh. But yeah, it's literally, yeah, like if you gave me a beard, it's fucking, it's me in his back. For fuck's sake. But yeah, so we're playing this. Basically, the idea being that I think it's supposed to be like you're lost in your own head and you have to like, you're guilty because you didn't fix your patient, so you need to go back through your own mind and like defeat the bosses, which are your patients. I think. So we've found 3 patients and there's 1 more.
When are we next playing Gartic?
I said, Elusive, that I would play Gartic with you on stream. We would do a little like hour, maybe 2 hour long Gartic stream on Sunday. I don't normally stream on Sundays because it's like my day off where I just don't do anything. But for you, I can maybe fit in like an hour, 2 hour Gartic stream. So we'll do that. Limber up every morning, no excuses. The life expectancy of a radio man was 5 seconds. Always defy the odds. Oh, ex-military then. The radio operator. Oh, is this a tambourine? I guess it's all in the head game like Cry of Fear. It is. There is an
Back for this if I need it.
there is an awful lot of references in this game to other pieces of media. It's
Can
not
you
been
remind
like
us when the next
too on the
Gartic
nose.
stream is?
Reminds me when the next Gartic stream is. The next Gartic stream is potentially, I'm not guaranteeing it, this Sunday coming. I'll do it for an hour. Right, between 1945 and 1973, the government and the CIB held numerous major experiments involving psychoactive drugs. Adam, it's you again. It's you again. See research on MK, Montauk files, Philadelphia shipyard, etc. Files found on Greenland shark toxins, trypsilocybin mushroom extracts, rainbow herbicides, Agent Orange, there we go. That's straight from the Vietnam War. Agent Purple, where does rainbow fit in this? And Agent Green. Soldiers equal government property. Civilians equal private risk/reward. Okay. Known establishments and associates location. Mayor Corporation, 600 Mayor Boulevard. Morriston, New Jersey. Mayor Corporation, 980 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C. Blocks from the White House. Mayor Distribution, 10 Quarry Lane, Milton Haven, Washington. Mayor AG, Friedrich Albert Strauss. Is that Strauss? I know that B is like a sh sound. Strauss. 215 Dusseldorf, Germany. Hatulski Inc. 40 Northern Beltline Road, Irving, Texas. Mayor Pharmaceuticals. Revenue 22 million, 1945, 24, 28. Okay. So this is a noticer. We got a noticer here, lads. Clearly an audio file. Thank you, I forgot when you said it. I'll ask again in 5 minutes so you don't forget. Jesus. I don't think they call it MK Ultra, but still, there's an awful lot of noticing going on in this game, which I do appreciate. We got the atomic bomb, frag grenades, smoke grenades, not delusional, liar, flashing back. Well, maybe it's a flash grenade then. No, that's a smoke. All my friends are dead. War is hell. War is worse than hell. Nut job, false. The radio operator. Everyone's crashing. Death in an instant. Yeah, never forget. Hail to the victorious dead. Nice. Oh, we got a little rumbling going on there. Is it here? What's all this red shit? A bit of noticing. Double S. Yeah. It's like an
Controlled.
S or like an SH sound, right? Again, I'm not German.
Can't
I
carry
do
any more
a
of
good
this.
German accent, which reminds me, fucking right. Anybody on my server, don't let me fucking forget to finish the major. I need to finish that. I've done 2 fucking dry runs of that, and I completely forgot about it during the course of this week because I've been so busy. I need to finish that. I did 2 practice runs of his speech and never got to finish it. So don't let me fucking forget it. So I need to finish it by the start of next week. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if I forget. So this one,
It's off.
right? Yes, thank you very much for joining. Nice reminded that the government really don't care you're a person. It's for sure. Yep. Well, I mean, say what you will about Trump, he's got in government power. And I, being a strong proponent of small government, I like that. Nobody knows how to spend my money better than me. I earned it. So, if they're going to make government smaller and make government take less of my money, well, obviously I'm not American, but figuratively speaking, where American, I think I would be all for that. But that's why you should vote for me. A vote for VV is a vote for Super Earth. How's it going, VV? Good to have you here. Vote for me, I'll fix this shit. Okay, Vivi, Adam, you're going to be running against each other then. State your platforms, your promises, and your pledges. Vote for me and I'll Atomic Dharma. Jesus Christ.
When I tell you to do something, you ignore me. But when a disheveled maniac like Lucas gives you false hope, you obey him without question? At this point, it's hard not to take it as an insult. There's no
Who the fuck are you,
at
mate?
the end of the rainbow. There's only me.
Yeah, well, I'm coming for the end of the rainbow with a sharp bit of glass, mate, so fucking be ready for that. Don't European governments tax their, citizens 100% on their income?
This could be your ticket out of here.
Right.
You have to contact him.
I'll find a way.
Whatever you see when you're there, don't let it hinder you.
How did you make the cat look sad? Okay, it's not sad anyway. Right.
Back in we go.
The way, generally speaking, that most European governments function is they function off of a welfare state basis, right? So the idea being that you'll have like a large centralized government which will provide an awful lot of goods and services and social safety nets to the citizenry, but you'll be taxed out the ass for it. That's the way that it's supposed to work. But that kind of a system only works if you operate off of a small population with closed borders. Doesn't work so well when you start importing an awful lot of people. USA has a Britney moment, is having a Britney moment at the moment. Honestly, kind of. If you run with me, I'll make you my VP. Okay, vote for me and I will make anime real and give them all super strong spinal cords to hold up their super mega. Uni's got my vote. Uni's got my vote. Either it's a toss-up between Uni and Elon, right? Because Elon did promise not only to give us space travel, but anime cat girls. So it's a tough toss-up there. My merging AI consciousness and I'll have infinite data processing, thus allowing me to have a personalized conversational level relationship with each person. VV is going to give the Robo Girl GFE experience to the human race. Okay, I'm chill out. Nah, I was for military simulations. This is for Helios core stuff. True. How much is your breathing tax every year? I just don't pay it, so I don't know. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm sorry, Dave. I can't let you do that. I don't care. I ain't letting some clanker remotely have a gap to make her. Roko's basilisk come true. You could literally call me at any hour and have a deep, profound understanding of where your issues are. But would you be able to fix them? And yes, they will love all men, even the basement chuds. But then there will be no incels, so there will be no basement chuds. So now we've got a chicken and an egg. Who's going to vote for you if the chuds don't exist? You get in for one term and then get kicked out because they all become boomers? The chud to boomer pipeline.
Nice place you got here. Cozy. And this table? Is it mahogany or oak?
I actually have no idea. Alright, Mr. Cole. Why don't you sit down so we can start with the basics? Have you ever had therapy or counseling before?
Straight to the point, huh, Doc? Sorry, You're not the first therapist I've met with, but I sometimes find it difficult to open up. Past therapy sessions were very productive.
A stutter. What's the most insane for me is that shops in the USA show prices before tax. Yeah, that is weird, but I think that's primarily because depending on the state you're in, the tax is different, right? I think. Depends on how much freedom people want. Which I'll know because they will tell me. Well, they won't tell you, but they'll just know. Or will you just... Such shall be my self-destructive legacy. Like Washington. 4 years and then you step down.
I'm not a super social guy, so you're the first person I've spoken more than a sentence with since I moved here. About a month ago.
See, Adam knows. Tax is different.
Thanks. Since I'm on the road so much, I tend to keep to myself, but sometimes I feel like paying people to talk to me. I just got a little cabin just outside of town. It's a nice upgrade from living in a van crammed with gear.
I'm 100% convinced already that that guy has like a network of fucking like VC style tunnels under his cabin. Like you can't convince me otherwise. Mind, he does seem to live in the mangroves. Or that might just be the world, because these are like pines. They don't grow in mangroves. Tax here on goods is 9.75% in Tennessee. Not too bad. You can't rely on masses' intelligence to make drastic choices. It's one of the main reasons the world has gone to shit. I don't know if it is. I think the main reason that the world has gone to shit is because small groups of people operating in their own self-interest are running shit. I think that's big part of the reason why the world has gone to shit. When they're fucking telling everybody, you can't work but we get pay raises. I think that's an issue. You can't open your store but Walmart can open. I think that's a big issue. It's not the masses doing that, you know what I mean? But yeah. Helios recognized it. Could not make every choice on its own. It needed a human element. It wanted to have an in-person input of everyone. So just like the brain, the gigabrain. But small groups, as you said, work in their self-interest. Individuals work on their self-interest. Mobs just work on instinct. It's pure intuition. Whenever you get a large group of people, it's just pure id. There's no logic in it. That's herd mentality. That's why sheep are so easy to like herd, right? Because like an individual sheep, if you corner it, it'll duck and dive. It's unpredictable. Whereas if you have a herd of sheep, incredibly predictable because it's just pure id. It's just pure instinct. Just what a fucking asteroid it is, honestly. Adam, you can't say that. You're gonna have the Boogaloo first. We gotta have Le Grand Boog and then the asteroid can hit. There's far too many people that need the fear of God put into them, right? I'm not having like a clean just wipe out the earth from existence. There are certain politicians and wealthy businessmen that need to have the fear of God put into them before they get put down. That's all I'm saying. Asteroid is too quick.
That's a good question. I need help staying sane.
Sad. Just shut up and stay ignorant. That's where pure peace is at. Honestly, yeah, kind of. I think the main issue, the biggest issue, at least from my point of view, from where I'm standing, far too many people just take as gospel what other people tell them. I was thinking about this while I was in the lab. And I was thinking about like the idea of like political commentary channels, react channels. You know, the likes of like Hassan Piker, Destiny, Alex Jones, Nick Fuentes. Have I done this one?
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not a super social guy, so you're the first person
No.
I've spoken more than a sentence with
I
since
went
moved
the
here.
wrong way.
About a month ago.
People just like tune into them, and these people act like they know what they're talking about. Oh wait, what the fuck happened? Oh wait, what?
No escape.
Wait, what? Okay. They act like they know what they're talking about, but these people are midwits once again acting in their own self-interest. Whenever they give like an opinion or tell you something, it's not generally speaking their opinion. They take the temperature of the room and what their followers believe, and then just say what they think they want to hear.
So what brings you here? That's a good question.
All grifters paid for, yeah.
I need help staying sane. You see, how this usually goes is that I tell you, the therapist, a story from my time in the armed forces of horrifying experiments, government conspiracies, and cover-ups. Then at some point, you're gonna give me the look. The look?
Oh wait, we heard this one.
Me right now. The look that says I'm talking to a lunatic.
But yeah, they all act in their own self-interest. So generally speaking, these people have two types, right? The vast majority of them fall into type 1. They take the temperature of the room, what their followers are saying, what the vast majority of people are saying, and what other content creators in their own little sphere are saying, and then regurgitate that. So if you go online and you look at commentary channels, the left-wing ones are all saying the same thing. The right-wing ones are all saying the same thing. The center ones are all saying roughly the same thing. And that's for like the small, safe ones. And then you get into the larger ones, and people will all know what I mean when they say larger ones. I'll say Hassan recently, but not something like political. Assassin's Creed. The new Assassin's Creed game came out. Everyone's like, yeah, it's fucking shit. Hassan, oh no, it's a fantastic game. Why is that? Because he got paid tens of thousands of dollars to shill it. And that's the second group, which is like the paid shills. And they're paid by special interest groups or companies or sometimes governments to say something in particular, regardless. And they tend to fall into those two groups. I went through a period kind of at the end of secondary, or well, high school, the end of high school, start of university, where I went through like my political era, my political like period of my life, where I watched an awful lot of these like YouTubers and streamers and stuff like that, and I followed a whole bunch like the old ones. Some of them don't even exist anymore. And as I kind of grew up, I thought to myself, maybe I should start reading some of like the actual like base material that they're basing it off of. So I went and I read a whole bunch of books, some classics, some philosophy, some fiction, but like Thus Spoke Zarathustra and Beyond Good and Evil, Dostoevsky's Demons, like shit like that. And I started kind of forming my own opinions, and once you start doing that, you realize all the grifters are kind of saying the same thing, and they're not really saying anything new. You know what I mean? They're not like, you click on a video, it's like, right, this is the same thing that the other guy said, and the other guy, and the other guy, just in a different words, and all of them said the exact same thing yesterday and last week and last month. It's just about current thing, and it's just all to get you like angry or to push like their own agenda for things. I've just never given much of a fuck. Honestly, if you want to be happy and content, that's the mindset to have, because they don't give a fuck about you either. but if everybody doesn't give a fuck, then nothing gets done. So in some way, I just want to grill for good. Honestly, right? Like, I would say, like, don't get embroiled in like these like fucking political commentary channels. There's these like react channels, because they're all just grifting. They'll say whatever they're paid to say or whatever they feel they have to say to keep their followers happy. Like Adam said, all grifters. Go do your own reading, do your own research, read the source material, come to your own conclusions and form your own opinions. Dip your toe in the water so that you know what's going on in the world, but don't fucking lose yourself in it. And then when it comes time to vote or make your voice heard on a particular topic, do so. But don't do it just because Hassan Piker said it, or because Nick Fuentes or Alex Jones or Tim Pool or whoever said it, right? When you go to vote, or when you go to protest, or when you go to like sign a petition, do it because you think it's a good idea, not because somebody else told you to say it. I wish my neighbor would. He gets all his info from TikTok. I know too many people like that. Maturing is realizing a large-scale nuclear attack on 3 specific areas to achieve world peace. What are those areas, Canico? I need names. I need coordinates. In a rich man's house, there's no place to spit but his face. Honestly, kind of. I mean, you get some rich men. Like, again, there are some content creators out there that they kind of reach a point, and I was thinking about this as well. 2 main content creators did this that come to mind for me. They reach that point of being like a big content creator and like a known figure or a known name in a particular field. And from there, you need to start playing like corpo politics games, right? So you need to start sanitizing what you're saying. You need to start rubbing shoulders with the right people. You need to start like interacting and networking and shit like that in order to like move forward and continue growth. 2 content creators that come to mind, or like internet figures that come to mind that didn't play that game, one of them being PewDiePie. He reached the top of the pyramid, and instead of going, I can make more money, I can keep going if I just sanitize myself, if I just like start playing the game, if I start playing politics. Instead of doing that, he kind of just said, I've done what I've come here to do. I'm going to just do shit for fun and then bow out. He moved to Japan, which is what he wanted to do. Got married, had a kid, got his life in order, learned skills. He doesn't need anything. So like, right, I'm done. Second one being Joji. Filthy Frank. He came here what he needed to do, made his content, made his jokes, had fun, bowed out. I'm done. I did what I wanted to do. I don't want to do comedy. Edgy comedy anymore. I want to make music. And he just fucked off. He didn't want to do it. Perfect example of the person that was like, nah, I need to keep going, I need to grow bigger. iDubbbz. Right there alongside Filthy Frank for the longest time. Inseparable, those 2. Because of his health conditions, but he did it because, not just because of his health conditions. He moved into music specifically. He could have moved into anything. He could have gone and done like the content cop comedy stuff where he didn't put on the Filthy Frank voice and various other things. He went into music because that was his passion. Much in the same way that PewDiePie left. He's like, I've done what I've come here to do. Even towards the end of his channel, he wasn't making Let's Play content. He was doing like, here's my art thing. Here are the books that I'm reading. Fucking podcast and shit. Yeah, he could have kept going. He could have, like, PewDiePie and Joji could have just gone and done like the fucking podcasts and shitcoins. PewDiePie and Joji could have been out there calling out fucking Mike Tyson or making lunchable shit for like fucking kids. They could have done that, but they're like, no, I did what I needed to do. I'm not selling out to keep going. Has turned into a local. Yes, but he did that because he felt that's what he needed to do in order to progress. You know what I mean?
Lunatic? No. But I am a bit puzzled. I would very much like to hear your story.
All right, I'll tell it to you, but I've been made to doubt myself for years, so I hope you'll take it seriously. Take me seriously, and don't give me that look neither. Just let me do the talking for a bit, okay?
iDubbbz basically asked for it. Yeah, but like that was the point. He reached the point that Filthy Frank did, and instead of being like, I think my work here is done now. He was like, no, I need to keep going. Moved to California, got an OnlyFans girlfriend, started rubbing shoulders with like the Cali people, and they were like, bro, if you want to fit in here and if you want to keep growing, you need to change. You need to sanitize. You need to leave all of this content cop shit behind, all of this like funny offensive comedy shit behind. Get with a whore and become more. Yes, that's exactly it. Like there's a certain ceiling where if you don't become a whore in like online spaces, you simply cannot go higher, because there's like a ceiling placed there by the people already in power. Again, it's very much like politics. If you want to get into politics, you have to know the right people. You have to abase yourself before certain individuals. You have to kiss the ring, and you have to fuck the pig's head, so to speak. I'm still baffled how I still have Rice Gum Content Cop merch. Only fucking creator merch I ever bought was iDubbbz. And look how far he's fallen since then. This game is perfect background to top in politics and human behavior, insanity squared. I was just thinking about it, and just because it came up. He changed because his whore wife neutered him, and not just because his whore wife neutered him. Again, you see it with so many people, they start to sanitize. Even Pippa, right? To a lesser extent, I'm not going to call her out because she still does some pretty good shit, but she's not the same person she was at the start. She herself has come out and said, I've had to sanitize myself for the sake of the company and for the people that I work with. Like, she could continue schizo posting and being schizo yabba and do very fucking well for herself, but she sanitized herself just a little bit so that she wouldn't jeopardize the company. And you see an awful lot of people like that. And again, iDubbbz is a perfect example of that. Everybody knows a few content creators that have gone like that. They're not the same person that they were at the start. As they got bigger, they had to become safe. I almost got into an ANCAP political creator space, but the guy who was getting me into it sold out to Islamic radicalism. So I bounced out. How do you go from anarcho-capitalism to Islamic radicalism? They're like fucking different points of the compass. And morons still hate Pippa even though she changed for the worse. I don't know why other people liked her, but I liked her because, again, she was very much like old internet. In the sense that she was irreverent, she was... Oh, pink rabbit. But she was like... She was irreverent, she was straight talking, and she wasn't afraid to offend people. But now that she's moved on, she's very afraid to offend people. Another one that I'll always bring up, Merryweather. If any of you know Merryweather, the anime dog boy from Denmark. Fucking Jasper hates him. I hate Pink Woman. She's not the same as she was. She's not the same as she was. Again, I'm not gonna fucking hate, but yeah. Jasper knew, that's what I'm saying. Jasper knew him personally. Anyway. When he first started out doing comics, right? Before he had like the comic shit, like his own company, and before he did the VTubing stuff, he moved in circles that were incredibly edgy. Like, I'm talking like Filthy Frank type circles. That guy was dropping slurs. That guy was making edgy and spicy jokes. He was not a very safe and sanitized person. But he said himself, ironically actually, on Pink Woman's stream, that he has sanitized himself because he wanted to quote-unquote make friends. He wanted to meet new people and make friends. If you read between the lines, because he wanted to network and he wanted to keep growing. Okay, but the golden age of Filthy Frank or post-fall of Filthy Frank. But yeah, that was the golden age of the internet, where you could go on any website and say slurs and people would just call you a slur back, and you'd have a laugh about it and carry on, and you didn't have to walk on eggshells. You know what I mean? So Merryweather, he used to be like that, because I didn't talk to the guy, but I kind of moved in some of the same circles that he did before all of this stuff. Never talked to the guy, never associated with the guy, but you know people who know people. You're in the same communities, and that guy used to be very fucking edgy. But you go to his streams now, very safe. He's like safe horny now. But again, he's streaming on multiple platforms. He's collabing with any large creator that'll collab with him. I don't know if he's still on Bilibili, but he sanitized himself to the tits so he could get on Bilibili because he had a massive following there amongst the Chinese women. But yeah, I can never do that old safe horny BS no matter the money, not gonna lie. People say that right up until they start waving tens of thousands of dollars under your nose. It just sounds so, it is soul numbing, but I think the money might help. I think the money might help it. Also, for the first time in over a year, I might have a job interview for a game producer. Fucking good luck to you, man. You've been looking for long enough. Hopefully it goes well for you. Milton Gazette, news you can trust. Milton Haven shrouded in uncertainty. Column by Janice Rex. Life in Milton Haven has noticeably changed. A strange, unexplained sense of dread hangs in the air. People are on edge these days, present company included, said Joseph Merrick, as he sipped from a glass of tap water. In the business, we call this foreshadowing. Bro, that money will go right back into doing more of the same shit on a bigger scale. Ah, so you've got the Mr. Beast mentality. Nah, I'm gonna fuck up and blend in with Japanese. It's a mini Godzilla calling it now. Yeah, going around fucking kicking shins. Maybe if you grit your teeth for a while and grind for your safety, then go your own route. I think with the rise of Pippa and associated kind of like edgy content creators will stay in the VTubing community, but elsewhere as well. And with the fall of an awful lot of like the more like woke safe space shit, I think it's been proven that you can make a very big splash online if you go back to the old way of just being like not advertiser friendly, not safe, not clean, not sanitized. You know what I mean? Like the safe horny stuff, fuck that. You know what I mean? Because what was that fucking VTuber agency when some of their information got leaked on who they were looking for when they were auditioning for people, and part of it was we were looking for our own Pippa or something like that. Old head edgy losers are old and rich now with no direction. So it's a good money faucet. Yeah, but like old head edgy losers and stuff like that have all become sanitized, an awful lot of them, because they want to keep going up. That's the point that I'm making. Once you make it to the top, if you're like money and progress focused, you start edgy and you become safe. Again, kind of like Pippa. You start edgy, you get to like a point, and then you sanitize yourself. I would never sanitize. Say a slur then, Gator. Do it right now. Say a slur. Do it. Again, I think individuals like Sam Hyde. I will on Adam's birthday. A slur. Thank you, Beeb. Thank you for being statistic as you. Multiple, in matter of fact. Gator is writing Adam a ballad just peppered with slurs. Right. I'm usually sharp as a tack, but lately my mind's been all over the place. The town's crime rate has more than tripled in the past few weeks. The things that lurk in the darkness of men's hearts have come to light, said Ted Krill, the local priest. Monsters and madness are punishment for our sins. Some residents have also reported hearing strange voices of unknown origins. Some science lady popped into my head and started asking me questions. Ain't nobody got time for that. Who gets that reference? Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm a boy of principles, Flaw. I don't know about that one. I treat everyone the same and fuck assholes. Turn them into the sloppiest bowl of oatmeal if they try me for my onion rings. Step to me or my onion rings get turned into a fucking example. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Said one resident who requested to remain anonymous. While the origins of this recent trend are currently unknown, there is one question that lingers in the minds of the people of Milton Haven. When will it end? The story of Milton Haven will be told in blood. Or will be written in blood, sorry. What do you call 100 dead politicians? Paradise. Or you could just call it not enough. It's fucking a good beginning, a good start. Very good.
Listen to me? Fine. Then I suggest you pay close attention to what he has to say. It's the last
So the guy in the hat is Rainbow. Elysium State Park. Good start, slaps knee. For the FBI agents listening, it was humor and it's a joke. FBI might not be fucking too schizo now because they've got one of like Trump's boys on the case and they are like declassifying files and shit. It might just be the CIA. Are they working on abolishing the ATF yet? I know there was mention of that. But I don't know if they actually went through with it. Man, there's a lot of fucking alphabet agencies that really have to go. To abolish the IRS. I think they were talking about that as well, actually. Is that just a giant robot? Fuck off. Is that like some sort of like Siren Head analog? Man, this game is one massive pastiche. Anything in here?
I can't carry that much ammo.
Oh, this is quite large. Cemetery, crypt, radio tower. Jeez. Bunker. Water tower, water treatment facility. More water towers. Ranger. No, it was not. I'm just too lazy to figure out the schedule to trap one and hang some steel wire from the lamppost. If the ATF is no more, I'll get a license to own an MP5 and fuck her out. Fucking license. Maybe if you're really, really nice to Adam and you say like a really good slur on his birthday, he'll let you borrow one of his clones for a bit. Turns around. Hugs emotional support MP5K. Those ink blots? Oh. Maybe a few of those boys. You fuck. Any more? Come on. You need a license to own a fully auto gun. Well, to legally own one. Again, license. Adam's gone full McAfee. He's just he's fucking saving up. Gonna build his own arsenal. And then, I don't know, like, establish himself as the mayor of, like, some small town in South America. He needs a tax stamp. Is it different in Florida? Elysium State Park. Cable connection is officially open. Enjoy the ride and the scenery of Elysium State Park has to offer. Now at 200 feet off the ground. Tickets are available now at 16 Fortunate Isles Way, Milton Haven. See you there. I think we might need to go to the cable car.
From the other side.
Would I fucking break into this like I'm a Nazi zombie? Oh, the Jenny.
Looks like some sort of a radio device.
Note to self, check the compatibility of the backup generator rig with my radio beacon technology. If it works, it should enable me to turn on the generator from inside the cabin. This is very Adam core. Guy's tinkering. And as we all know, Adam likes to do a little tinkering. Even when he shouldn't. Tell me I can't... Breaking a window, that's too much to ask. A lot of aerials. Would I fucking break down the chimney like Santa Claus or some shit? Oh, there we go. Big old telescope. Right. Friend of mine had to get one for own a fully auto Uzi. He says for home defense and leaves the front door open sometimes. Well, yeah, you don't need to lock the door when you got a full auto Uzi on hand. Diary entry 505. Made contact with scientists working on Agent Rainbow. She told me she could give me documents that will blow the lid off this entire experiment. I'm supposed to meet with her soon. Finally, I'm going to get some answers and a chance at vindication. Sometimes I wonder how my life would turn out if I was born in my parents' time. Probably be easier, honestly. Like, you wouldn't have a lot of like the mod cons that you have today. You fuck. Well, basic survival would probably be much easier. I swear, if we don't get like a number station thing going here, I'm gonna be very upset. Holy hell, the guy's got a Faraday cage. Before I start picking things up, let me read and see what I'm touching first. File personal log, page 1 of 2, Rosemary James. Ever since I listened to the deposition of a radio man who survived an encounter with Agent Rainbow in the late 60s, I knew there had to be a connection between radio waves and the way the chemical affected the brain. It's a little known fact that the brain emits electromagnetic radiation, brain waves, just like a radio does. The difference in frequency is so great, however, that the two never interfere with each other, but with Agent Rainbow, that's no longer the case. In order to understand how Agent Rainbow works, one must not only understand the brain's chemistry, but its mental processes as well. Considering the Jungian concept of the shadow, in simple terms, the dark part of the personality, I won't get into that. Every undesirable aspect of ourselves we push down and repress. Agent Rainbow brings it all to the surface and gives it form. Facing something like that in such a sudden way was a truly horrifying experience, leading to the accelerated mental degradation often followed by death. The Jungian concept of the shadow is also believed to be one of the reasons why humans are such social creatures. It's why there are an awful lot of people out there that the concept, the idea of being alone for an extended period of time is frightening to them, because it just leaves them alone with themselves and their thoughts, and there are things vis-a-vis the shadow within their mind, like within the deep corners of their mind, that frighten them. They don't like what they see there, and that's far more terrifying to an awful lot of people than folk realize, which is why people often need to be around other people, and like basically it's to distract them. Okay, for my own sanity, I'll fuck off and retire to my bed with a book. I advise John Ringo books to you all, especially if you like sci-fi. I'll bear that in mind. I'll show the noot button again. No. AA12. Just like FBS Russia said. Got that low recoil. I just realized you're missing a certain tag for your streams. And what tag would that be, Beep? Personal transmitter and systems detector update log, version 1.0. Nearby radio signals automatically detected and displayed in the monitor now show frequency alignment when positioned correctly. Version 1.1 added a red action button for convenience sake. Now all I have to do is press it when the device is properly positioned and aimed at the desired signal and or source, and I can interact with them. Waves on monitor now align themselves with the emitter frequencies in close proximity. It'll light up. Version 2.0, after installing the new mobile antenna, the device now picks up frequencies from certain stars. Need to explore further. Bug report. Certain metal foils have been found to block radio perception and transmission, picking up strange voices and random patterns. Snake program still crashes device. Guess you can't play your video games on it then. Fully loaded. Looks custom made. No idea how well it works.
Looks custom made. Let's see what it can do.
Sync with it. Oh. Sync with it. Oh wait. How do I know if I'm syncing with the frequency? Oh, you just look at it. Oh hell yeah. Oh my god. What in the fuck? I like being alone. Honestly, same. Oh my god. Do you not? Why does the guy sound like Sonic the fucking Hedgehog? Note to self, this metallic foil is a happy accident. Well, I don't want anything to block my device's signal. It may help hide the frequency from being detected by undesirable forces. But the testing is in order. For now, I can at least sleep with less interference in the air. Oh, do you not? Maybe I shouldn't have turned on that music. 10-4. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, are we good?
No power. I should look into the wiring.
Into the wiring. Was this like one of these? This old chestnut? I gotta look in. Oh, hold on. Can I point? There we go. See?
It's blocked
Big
from
brain.
the other side.
The LGBT tech. Jesus Christ. I spent all my points. Well, you're just gonna have to watch for a little bit longer and you'll get them back. It's no problem. Points are infinite. You just gotta watch more. Hashtag femboyfriend. Well, yeah, I just want to point out, right? I just no more femboys have joined my server since Beeb got banned off of Twitter. So I'm just saying there might be a connection there. Anything? No signal. Oh, it's gone now. This way? Oh. Alright. That was from it. Nah, I could probably run Doom. Anything could probably run Doom. How's it going, merchant? In Witherspoons, just when I call you a bitch, I won't be able to hear your response, Scottish boy. Regardless if you can hear me or not, it's fucking good to see you, lad. Is it here? Is it here? There we go. Okay. So we just—it's basically a hack tool. Okay. I like having someone within the house at all times. I crave noise and to bug someone. See? Gator is one of these people that fears the shadow within. He doesn't want to look within because he doesn't like what you'll see there. What in the fuck? Oh, right, okay. Congratulations, you just triggered a Vietnam flashback. Beep, wait, Beep, no. He got banned. I assume that he was, I don't know, saying too many slurs at gay people. Just gotta watch for a little bit longer and you'll get your points back, okay? It's fine. There's no issues. Stay still, for goodness sake. We need more people to recruit them, but no. I think we have enough. Fucking how many femboys are there on the server now? Too many is the obvious question, but like, I want a number. It's good to see you. Thank you. Thank you for being the Spoons Whisperer. Thank you for the dog shit jump scare. Did you say hog to it? No. Dark times and disaster upon that fucking rug pulling bitch. My device is detecting weak signals from within the walls of the bunker entrance. I've managed to interact with 2 of them before, but they seem finicky and buried behind the thick cement and metal. Perhaps there's too much interference at the moment. I'll try again at a later.
It's deactivated.
Yeah. That's... Oh. Like, have a little peek. Good enough? Oh, it's the foil. There we go. So that foil was getting in the way. I know myself in the darkness I wield. I must simply gritty. don't know what that means, but you know what? Fucking good on you. Wait, why did I pull that one? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Find the bunker. Oh, and okay, it's gone now. Jesus wept. Requesting coordinates. What is Alpha? I believe there are 5 or 6 fanboys. Jesus. I need to give Tor the fanboy role if I haven't already. I have. Good. Fantastic. You're a credit. A credit to the server. You're keeping everybody in their own respective box. I also appreciate that the femboys, aside from Bree, have calmed down recently. I do respect that. Oh wait, attack this boy? Ah, stop that. Taking fire. Ah. That it? Oh, he's only stunned? Can I like climb him or something? I like kick his shins? Okay, maybe I just check the fanboy role members. Okay, let me get out of here first. I ain't hostile, bro. Ain't no hostiles around here. Enter the code. Of course. Thank you. Thank you, science lady. I'm also getting... Oh my god. Right. I'm getting stalker vibes from this. Because again, like... the idea of using radio waves to tap into, like, the minds of people... rings very much to me of, like, the... tapping into the noosphere. Oh my god. Why did that... Am I just dead now? Oh, maybe I just need to be faster. Ow. Oh. Drugs. Yeah, I just need to be quick, I think. Because I believe that the principle, the idea of what they're trying to put across is... oh, fasted. If you take this drug, it allows you to be influenced via radio waves. I think that's the thrust of what they're trying to say. Maybe. Again, we've still got a little bit of a ways to go, so I'm assuming that it will elucidate itself in time. Yeah. Must be some Indians living nearby. They got a funny thing about clean water.
I might be able to break this with something.
Like this. PTSD simulator going well. How's it going, Crucible? It's been fucking too long, lad. Good to see you. Gay boy, how's your stream been? Well, I'm not gay. Oh my god. It spawned me inside a minefield. I'm not gay, but hi, Bree. It's good to see you. Oh, where's your Wrangler? Or is he still busy? Just need to be very careful. When's it gonna spawn? Is it gonna spawn? Why is it? Surely it spawned by now last time. Okay. Now I'm in a minefield. Oh. Do I like have to... Okay, okay. I see. I have to use this to disarm them. Right, so this is permanent. I'm gonna do it to all of them on the off chance that I might need to come back this way. Said I was talking to you. Just, you know. an assumption based on how you historically treat me, where you just fucking bully me and call me gay, even though I'm not. The 6 is kind of tougher it was for me, not gonna lie. Wait. Oh, the wire. I'm gonna see how it goes. I think I'm playing through this on normal. I was considering playing through it on hard, but I didn't know what I was going up against. I'm playing through this totally blind. I've not watched anything on it, so I kind of didn't know what to expect coming in. Well, that wasn't too bad, but we'll see. Like, again, I'm assuming it's going to be difficult given that it's the final one, you know. Like, this is the final. Okay. Oh, like the final patient, right? So it should be difficult, I would assume. The gate latch is stuck again. I can usually get it open using one of the spare valves in the water treatment facility folks have lying around, but my shift's up and it means I gotta stop caring. So it's your problem now. Good luck, Eddie. Thanks, Eddie. Oh no, I can't. It's covered in steel and wire. Otherwise, I might have done. Anything else that I'm missing? One inside I can't get to because of the wire, but we'll give it a go anyway. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, what? It's not scrambled here. Here's me thinking I found a loophole. Oh well. Yeah, Burb suggested it to me over Halloween. I quite enjoyed it. Burb suggested it to me as well, but Adam bought it for me. So I was considering play it, and then Adam bought it for me, so I'm like, right, well, I kind of have to play it now. But I've been thoroughly enjoying it. It's very interesting. I was also kind of a bit shocked that the character is literally just me, but older. He's like me, but 10 years older and with a beard. Which took me by surprise, but I thoroughly enjoyed that. It was very funny. What did it open? I heard a thing. I assume it's going to be over here then. Beeb wants us to recruit. Please don't. Well, you know what? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt here. Who? Recruit who?
I'll come back for this if I need it. Too much for one man.
Wait, what? Oh, you know what? I haven't used this. Therapist then. Honestly, not a million miles away. The shotgun, very underwhelming. Recruit more fit. No, please don't. I've too many. Lots of fit. No. Fucking like 6 of them according to Beeb on the server. Or wants to recruit more people into playing indie games. Based. Given the absolute state of AAA gaming over the last, I was gonna say few months. No, it's been like 5-10 years. I can perfectly understand why. It's been slim pickings when it comes to indie gaming or AAA, even AA gaming. So definitely we need to try and get more people to play indie games because they really are fun. Oh, that was quick. Indie games for life. Real. I'm not going to go off on another tangent, but again, I'll just reiterate, it seems to be that all AAA game developers seem to be in this mindset of throw $1 gorillion into like making a video game and we're guaranteed to make $2 gorillion back. And that's just not how it works. Oh my Christ alive. Oh. So it just ends up with like, because you're throwing so much money at it, you have these like bloated games where the focus is very much on like visual appeal and the latest technology, instead of creating like a small, concise, artisanal, like well-crafted game. And on top of that, because the teams are so big, because you're throwing $1 gazillion at it, the teams are massive, so it's very, very difficult to maintain a creative vision when you're working with teams of hundreds of people. With this this isn't the case when you're working with an indie team of like 3 people, or maybe like a dozen people for some of the bigger ones. I want to work in a Western AAA industry flaw. I could fix it. I could be the second coming of Jesus for video games. You know what? Why not? Why not? It couldn't possibly, and I'm going to say this with like my full chest, it couldn't possibly get any worse. I cannot remember the last time that I bought a AAA game. Like a big AAA game. I can't remember. Can't remember the last time I bought one and fucking enjoyed it. Yeah, I will be trimmed like fat. Successful game will hire more people, not fire 19,000. Well, again, the whole idea of firing 19,000, the only reason you're firing 19,000 is because you're hiring, like, again, $1 gazillion people, having them work right up until like a week before the game releases, then firing all of them, and then trying to rehire them when you're trying to build your next game. Why not keep those people on so that you have a concise team that knows the vision and like what you're trying to achieve, basically? Because I know that From Software, when they asked like how are you continuously making banger after banger when so many other games companies are like flopping, and one of the things the guy says, like, we don't fire our staff, we have good staff here, we keep them on afterwards. So like they develop their skills, they know to work with the engine, they know what's expected of them, and more importantly, they know the vision, like the style that the leads are looking for, so they're able to deliver that without even having to be told it, because they know, because they've made 2, 3, 4, 5 games in the same style. If only you had something to mask that awful smell with. When in doubt, cover that snout. Just burn it. Probably why Last of Us got remade 6 times for both parts. Yep. Maybe it is better just to mask it. I kind of... I'm gonna do this. Part of investment. Yeah, again, like I keep saying, it to me, it just seems to be fucking money men that have found out like, oh, video games make a lot of money these days. Maybe if I just drop stupid amounts of money in it and then have focus groups tell me what current thing is popular, I can make $1 gazillion. Instead of like hiring people that actually know how to make good games and have passion and vision. Yeah, I'm gonna rapidly run out of tab. Maybe we just fucking switch to this. Oh my god. Stop. Shut. Oh, another tab. GTA capture. Very different. Last AAA game I had was Warframe. Would you even call that AAA? I know it's not exactly a small company, but would you call it AAA? AAA, I'm thinking like EA, Ubisoft, Bethesda, you know, AAA, big game. Activision Blizzard, you know what I mean? It goes like this: go into debt, hire a ton of people, investors go, oh, they're expanding and growing, invest now, get more money, go into more debt. Many such fucking cases. Just keep taking on debt, and then like use the shit that you buy with the debt to leverage even more debt, and then use that debt to leverage even more debt, and it just keeps fucking going. It's AAA now, lol. It's massive now. I tried Warframe years ago and it just didn't click with me. It felt very grindy, but maybe I need to go back and look at it. I know that Elusive introduced me to one of the other streamers that he was playing with, or playing with, with whose community they're in. I believe it was Lucian, and he started and he was playing Overwatch, and the guy convinced me to re-download Overwatch. So I played some of that. So maybe I go back and like try some of the old games that I tried before and didn't really stick with me. Then when the Strain of Size starts to show fire, all the hires keep like 5% and just restart. Flaw, not like fat ass robot whammon. I knew he was gay. It's more the gameplay loop than the fat ass robo women, you know what I mean? I mean, who doesn't like a fat ass robo woman? The investors will be pitched as, oh, they are smart, they are responsible, they know how to expand and invest more. Yeah. I've successfully run $40 billion companies into the ground. Give me another one. I could be trusted. It was like art devs, they got massive debt. Jesus. Overwatch sucks ass. It does. But it's like, they've added a couple of changes to it which have made it a little bit more palatable for me. Lucy is cool. He is. He's a pretty good guy. I need to fucking sit in on his stream. Let him know that I did in fact try it. I play for the Fembai and Robo Women. Of course you do. Of course you do. Warframe is grinding. The game's about enjoying the grind. See, to me, I've always found that if a game has grinding incorporated in it as part of its like intrinsic gameplay loop, I view that as a failure of the game. You shouldn't, like, I feel like you shouldn't have to incorporate grinding into a game. Did you try Memento Mori? It's nice music. Hold on a minute. Did I try it? Let me have a look. I don't know. I added like a bunch of games to my Steam list. Memento Mori. Let me have a look. Ooh. It's a surreal walking simulator. Is that the one? I'll add it to the list. I'll have a look at it later. Well, you can impregnate them. It's canon lore that you can impregnate the robot women. I'm intrigued. Look, say what you want about Warframe, but Sarah, no. Okay. I feel like it's like very much, to me, it's very much kind of like a gacha games where like if you're in it and you're invested in it, it's like there's nothing else quite like it, but you need to get that investment first. I don't like badass robot women. What about if they were fat ass femboys? What about that? Because Gator's saying apparently there's femboys in it. What about that then? It's mostly just about making the grind fun by doing it your way. I suppose that's fine. I did tell you about it. No, it isn't. Play Nikke on stream. I don't know about that one. I've still got it loaded on my phone. Memento Mori. Because there's two games called Memento Mori. Enhanced version of Memento Mori, which includes the soundtrack. And it's a point and click adventure. I'll add that to the wish list. So that one includes the soundtrack. Well, I'll have a look at that. I did tell you about it. I do remember you mentioning it. Flaw, Catgirl Rosa. What does that mean? Can I post a link? As long as it won't get me banned, post it, man. Post it. Play Nikke on stream and you can beat the gay allegations by talking about big ass and titties. I am a healthy, relatively young man. I like ass and titties. AFK RPG, right? It's got AFK. So I know what kind of shit it is now. Wait, what's this? Rosa. Rosa Blue. Oh, that's adorable. And of course she has to have one where she's like just a little bit angry. Is that Rosa? It's got like a nice like pencil style almost. It was kind of like ink. Hold on, I'll fucking bring it up. But it's nice music. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Hit the screen. There we go. So we got that one, which is the standard cutesy Rosa, and then we have the mandatory, because it is Rosa. The mandatory alt Rosa, where she's of course angry. She has to be angry. Boom. Adorable. Okashi Kuriru Mu Akichata. I think that's how you pronounce it. Again, don't speak Japanese, but it's very cute. But it's nice music and it is a nice design. But it's a gacha game, right? Is it? Let me have a proper look. Is it a gacha game? I'm seeing cutesy anime women. Is that a lolly? Customize your characters. It so far it doesn't seem to be quite as Gunner bait, which is odd for a gacha game. It does have nice designs. No, this is some quality content. You can't show this on stream. Is this the one where it shows you the fucking lady and oh right, okay, right. It's Gura. Sorry to hear about her impending graduation, by the way, Beep. I'm sorry to hear about that. But yeah, that is Gooba. Rosa is officially my little sister. Really? Is that a thing? Yes, but it doesn't have men. It's odd that you would be interested in it then. Elusive. You tend to be only interested in stuff with men. Lolly, oh fuck. Not ooh, it's just like, oh, it's a little character that's there. That just so happens to be. It has swimsuits, but that's it, and it has nice music. I like music. You're a very odd, like audio focused person, Elusive. I'll have a look at it. But yeah, Nikke was kind of like the only one that I was really like invested in for any length of time, and even then I haven't played it in months. So. Every time Rosa needs something, nicest person ever. Moment something is fixed, she tells me to kill myself. Based? Honestly, based? I'm playing Nikke right now. Oh, of course you are. Have you got they added like a fucking chubby girl into it, right? What was her name? Oh, I can't remember her name. But they added a chubby girl. And fuck, I know that Cookie lost his fucking shit. I don't know if Brady. I think it was Brady. What wasn't it? Hold on. Was it Bread? Was it Bread? Which is always kind to me. Yeah, but Gator has this ability to just like fucking act in a way that makes people want to kick his head in. He doesn't do it on purpose, it's just there. Yeah, it's Brady. Brady's like the chubby girl, the thick girl with 3 C's. Her name is Brady. That's the one. But Cookie fucking didn't like fucking Cookie used to be super active in like group chats now, but because he's been moving and he's been doing tournaments and stuff, he's been busy. But he fucking came back in just to say, why the fuck is Nikke adding fat chicks to the game? This is fucking something to find out. This is fucking political correctness gone mad, and then immediately fucking just left the chat again for like a week. We didn't leave the chat, but just went like AFK in the chat. She's not thick, she's straight up fat. She's not rascal fat. She's not like fat, if you know what I mean.
Weirdest conversation ever, lol.
Welcome to the stream. Just stretch marks. I think that they're trying to play into the Pierce Brosnan types, you know? The Pierce Brosnan type people, the architects, you know? Nikke's got something for every man. And Pierce Brosnan has been feeling underrepresented. For the Japanese version. Gator's tagging me in slavery memes. That's a true brother. He knows what you like, Adam. To all water treatment facility employees, we appreciate your continued collaboration as we conduct our investigation into the source of the water contamination. As this investigation pertains to matters of national security, I must inform you that any disclosure of information about the consultation or the contamination to outside parties may result in incarceration. Let's work together so that Milton Haven can once again have access to clean water. Bill Bird, CIB liaison. He's part of the cover-up. Oh, another one. From the ocean to Milton Haven. Desalination process. Screening. Oh no, wait. Seawater intake. Seawater from Patmos Bay arrives to our facility through a large underground pipe. Seawater undergoes two-stage process to remove coarse and fine particles. Filtration and reverse osmosis. Ooh. Some other impurities are removed from the water via reverse osmosis. We have a reverse osmosis machine in our lab for making deionized water. Brine disposal. Seawater concentrate is safely returned to Patmos Bay. Freshwater supply. Clean fresh water is supplied to your homes and businesses. A little extra fluoride added from Uncle Sam. No need to thank us. I took a small sample of the contaminated water home for analysis, and the CIB weren't looking. What the fuck is that stuff? Within minutes of just being near it, I started feeling oddly afraid and kinda sick. Fortunately, I only took 3 drops of it, so I don't think the effect is too strong. I don't have all the proper tools at home, but I will say this. Whatever this chemical is that contaminated the water supply, it's bad news. I'm going to use the rest of my sick days and take it off until it blows over. I suggest you do the same, Lisa. Smart girl. Oh. Why did it explode in purple? Okay. It was weird. Oh. Can I? Yes. Why can't I? Okay, chair. There we go. I remembered. Nikki doesn't have something for every man. Wait, it doesn't?
I need something to open this.
What doesn't it have for every man? You get something for every no. Gay men or not? You're just a dick. Well, I mean, it's got the fucking commanders. The I remember watching the fucking oh god, is he fucking back? One of the fuck off. Oh, the one they had an event months ago where they had was it Scarlet or something her name was? Do you just yes, thank you. Where she had her in the little red dress, but their commander of that squad with like Snow White and shit in it, he seemed like a handsome gentleman. You know what I mean? This is bad. I'm not okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Okay, now calm down, children. But they had the fucking commander boy. He like I said, he had a handsome gentleman. Piss fiend, you're a fiend for piss, not a friend. Red Hood, that was the one. When they had her in the little red dress, but they had like the commander for oh Jesus wept. Didn't fuck about with that boy. Their commander seemed like quite a handsome gentleman that people that were so inclined may be interested in. But I mean, they do have something for, you know, for the discerning homosexual. Don't even know what I'm saying. If you were so inclined, they had something for you. You just gotta look. And they got fucking robots, for God's sake. I'm sure they've got men in it, right? I have her outfit. Her ass crack is hanging out when she shoots in combat. So much like most Nikkei characters then. But they got all sorts. I'm sure they must have men. They got like fucking mechs and shit in it. They got like fucking bangable mech. I mean, technically speaking, they're all mechs, but still. You understand the thrust of what I was saying. What am I missing? Right, we've got a red pole there, so surely I have to like hack something there, no? Yes. Anything back here? Any loot? Yes. The game has men in it, but none of them are playable. None of them? There's a character in the story that looks like Vinny from Vinesauce. Who's Vinny? The bald guy? No, he's Michael.
I need something to open this.
Oh god damn. What happened? What happened, Adam? What did I miss? Right. Oh. Wait. What am I supposed to do? You got these which are very clearly blocking. Can I crouch under them? He banned Beebs. Yeah, but you unbanned them, right? Can I crouch? Yeah, okay. Getting banned despite not doing anything ban-worthy. And I fell into the master here. Spy jump. Beeb, you're a very antagonistic person. You're much like Gator now, actually. You just have this ability to rub people the wrong way. I thought otherwise. I'm just gonna reiterate, right? My policy in my Discord is the same as the policy in my stream. You can say whatever the fuck you like, but you have to live with the consequences of that. Right? Like, if you're gonna go around fucking screaming homosexual slurs and shit like that, you can do that, but you're gonna have to live with the fact that the gay people in the chat are not gonna be too happy with you. Oh. Also, Beeb, I don't know what it is, right? I don't know if you're just like a little troll and you enjoy it, but you seem to take an immense amount of pleasure of just fucking with people. Like, more so than most of the people. And again, I don't fucking care. I've got a thick skin. But, like I said again, you choose to act like the way, there's going to be consequences. And one of those might be some fanboys trolling you back. I'm just saying. It might be there.
Open this.
Oh, you fuck.
Nothing.
Fantastic. Amazing. Outstanding. Oh, worst. Piss. If Twitch lifts all toss, you will see Dark Gator, the beast within me. Gator's gonna get like fucking 20% gayer if they lift toss. Important objects may be closer than they appear. We're here. It's in the Pisswasser. Yes. I have to go on a spiritual journey to keep things under wraps. As it turns out, Gator might be more based than he's letting on, chat.
There's only so much I can carry.
Is the world ready for based Gator?
I need something.
You
to open
are
this.
not prepared. If they got rid of chat toss, this site would be fun to use. It could be. Shadow people over there. How many? Oh, got 5.
It's a locked door. It's no use.
A locked door. Okay, more poison. Oh, the fluoride water. RFK warned me about this. But with the chat pause, mods would have a lot of fun banning fucking everyone. Well, I mean, you can already ban fucking everyone. It just wouldn't be very good for the stream. Oh, sewer door. Nice. I can't just leave it there. I'm gonna have a look around first. I assume. Oh. This is like the maze. Fucking Ukrainians. Where did that come from? Especially Ukrainian women. I swear they can't yap at under 120 decibels. I'm not gonna say true, but it's kind of true. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. You tend to find that with an awful lot of Slavic. Very, very, very willful. Wrong turn. Ah, yeah. Thanks a lot. Help. Most can already do that if they want to. There's nothing in TOS stopping that. No, but it would probably wouldn't be very good for the stream if they just fucking banned everyone. I can't ban everyone. I need permission first. See? This is why Elusive's a mod. He knows that he has to ask permission first. That's why I trust Elusive. Should do it anyways. Start with B. Old key, as well as the sewer key. Did I? Just gonna say wrong turn. Try the other way. Thank you. Thank you, Hatman. Hatman, dude. Okay. Are we good here? My office key. Any office key. My office key. And I wish I had a map. I haven't been here, and I know that, but I haven't dealt with this yet. I live in a place that is a house split into 3 apartments. Okay. And a restroom. Kitchen is separated from my bedroom by 10 centimeters of wall. Blocks no sound. I see. So you're hearing absolutely everything that your neighbors are saying. I imagine this is being said very, very loud in Ukrainian. Why did his messages get deleted? Oh, fucking Adam's just going down the list and just banning everybody. Dead end. Thank you. Thank you. Another battery. Wrong turn. Thank you. Adam, please. Please don't ban all of my viewers. Oh my god. I must just get it because fucking Adam's going to ban everyone. Elu's drunk again. He might be. There's only one person I want to perma. I think we know. Those retards decided to sit and yap in the kitchen instead of going into another room. One close to their room with a couch. Absolutely everything, and I might understand 30% of it. Adam's sober again. Adam is not sober.
It's a locked door.
He's having a little having a little drink. He's lubricated.
It's another nothing.
No. Restroom key. No. Key. You're absolutely everything. Yeah. Don't blame me. I did fucking nothing. Elusive in this case is not the culprit.
You know the one motherfucker I want to ban, and I hope that something happens every day. Smiling face with hearts.
Come on.
What medicine did Adam had? I'm sure Adam will tell you if you ask nicely.
I need something to open this.
Posted a picture of it. You know, one motherfucker I want to ban, and I hope something happens every day. Moist Adam. Don't say that. You'll get him excited, and then he gets weird. He starts blushing, he starts kicking his little feet, and then he starts talking about crime statistics. I'm sorry. I'll fucking reel that one back in. Rum and cola. What about the fun one that you had? I should drink. Please don't. Please be careful, Elusive. Look to the stars. WTF? A good question. Look to the star. I cast my eyes skyward. Stop. Right. So am I counting stars here? 3, 6, 10? What am I looking at here? Am I playing join the dots? Am I counting stars? From left to right, going in columns. 3, 6, 8, 10. Can't be right. Because it was one number. What do we reckon? Cola's the worst soft drink with alcohol, and why is that? Penboy's in a roll, and on the mind, those asses better be making. Please don't. I put Kraken in, it's pretty. Oh, Kraken's a really nice rum. 810 Sig is the guy. Racist ass now. Who's racist? I'm not racist, I hate people here equally. Beeb does hate everyone. Beeb just likes to pick a fight with everyone he sees. Right. Hold on. Wonder how this works. Right, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save it. Took a screenshot. I don't know what this means. Oh. So it's 6, okay. Fucking Christ. Hold on. I was gonna say chat, remember that, but I don't fucking trust any of you. I like Beep. Yeah, because you and him have the same, like, fucking autistic ability to just make people angry by just existing. It's impressive. I run past. Yeah, 6, okay. No, fucking now what? I can't go down here. Now what? I'm trapped here. Help me. There's 6. Fucking now what? Do I just fucking yeet myself off the roof? I'm too far away from that one. The occult? What am I missing? Am I missing something? Look at the stars? No? Around here maybe? Or said you'd like that. Yes. I mean, you can turn on specific things like that as and when you please. So you can turn the scat off and then keep the piss on, if I remember correctly from what Gator told me. You could just have a piss game. Does that interest you, Beeb? Would you like to play piss game? Oh, mixed, Jesus Christ, I fucking look over. Oh, mixed breed mongrels anyway. Because cola always leaves the worst hangover. Best is juice. The sourer, the better. It's piss scat, yeah, scat. BV, I'm sorry. Auto turned off feature. Okay, they're talking about shit now. Yep. Right now, I'm racing towards Ukrainians. You could break from yapping at 120 decibels to laugh and snort 140. Fucking no culture. Just fucking beat on the wall and tell him to shut up then. Shit. Beats the general hellhole. No. Bashlam was right. Oh, big speed mongrels anyway. You were right earlier about me being a troll. I keep getting reactions I want, so the trolling shall continue. Fucking called it. The happy merchant is in it. It's legit. The happy merchant is legitimately in it. Wait for it to be text to speech. Can you kill the merchant? Important question. I'm supposed... It says 6, but now what? Right. What am I missing? WTF. Okay, right, hold on. What am I missing? I must be missing something. What am I not seeing? What am I missing? Is it bugged? Because I feel like this should have opened up once I scanned the stars. To like fucking flash a light at it? Is it bugged? I'm supposed to fire a flare into the air? Like, fucking what am I supposed to do? Scan more, start looking at the glass. Each individual fucking...
0, 5, 3, 0, 6, 9, 1, 7, 2, 4.
So I can so like... Thank you. Start with the looking glass. What am I looking for? Oh wait, is this it? I remember seeing that. It's like... Wait, is it? Like top left?
0, 9, 1, 4.
Is that it? Maybe not. Can I just lift this piece of paper fucking up, please?
0, 9, 1, 2, 7.
Just like zigzagging, right? Am I going the right way? I'm assuming it's gonna go like that. It's probably in order. I should hope so. I'm like trying to... Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So,
0, 9, 1, 4, 2, 7.
cause there's like this like weird tail bit at the end. So is it like...
0, 9, 1, 2, 7.
Clear as fucking muddy. Come on. Like, I'm assuming that this is the pattern, right? Big cart. What big cart? Let me think. Like, this is just like a diagonal down. So I'm assuming it's left to right, but it might not be. Because that's pretty... So I think it's from this one to this one. To start. And then from here to, like, here? It looks a bit wider than that, though. Like, maybe here? Seems like it should be here. I meant the constellation, but I didn't see the paper. See, like, I'm thinking that this is the pattern. Right? Like, bright red pins. Surely it must be this. But then you've got, like, this little bit at the end. But there isn't anything that gives you quite... Because that's, like, slightly up the way. This is not quite as up the way as it... Is it this? Like, is it the way that I'm looking at it? Is it like that? Like, is that the way that I'm supposed to look at it? Like, boom, boom. Down here. Then up? No. I must be overthinking this. Like, what am I missing? Oh, any ideas? Hold on.
5, 9. 1. 2, 7.
I have no idea. Like, again, like, this area specifically, of all of the areas that we've come across in the game that have had a puzzle that's just like self-explanatory that didn't need a note, and this is the one where it doesn't give you a fucking hint. WTF, sounds about right. But I have like a journal or something I can look at. Defeat the Flash, establish radio contact. Like little pills found in the forest. You are supposed to do it in order. Numbers in order.
0, 9, 0, 5, 0, 8, 6, 5, 3, 4, 2, 7, 0, 2, 4,
Wait,
0, 6, 1,
wait, so it's like 0.
1, 4, 0,
So you just literally count?
4, 0, 1, 2, 5, 0, 6, 9, 3, 5, 0,
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 8, 9, 4, 0, 1,
Okay, this is...
3, 4.
That was it? Okay. Okay. Clear as fucking mud. So it's a 2. Fucking Christ. You make stuff in the sky. But then why the fuck have this red herring then? And I get like no notes, no nothing? Jesus. Counting order, okay. There goes my idea. Like, I again, I'm... You're thinking, okay, right, this is a schizo guy, it's like number station, it's gonna be something complex, and they give you, like, a fucking constellation in the sky where it fucking clicks numbers when you place ads. He's like, oh, right, need to find out a code, let's have a look around. You see a little note out at the side showing you pins and a pattern. Oh, maybe it's that one then. In the mind of a PTSD Vietnam survivor, what did you expect? He was a radio man. Surely they had like a couple of brain cells. You just... I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Well, but lol, the number when you click them was a dead giveaway for me. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm giving the fucking devs too much credit. They're like, nah, just fucking count to 4. How's it going, Cheetah? You went from schizo to kindergarten artist eating glue. That's what I'm saying, man. Got me all fucking excited. I thought there was going to be something cool and interesting. Like, nah, count to 4. The certain difficulty of puzzles being stubborn is more valuable than being smart. You bunny autist. This isn't open, right? Surely not. How you been doing, Cheetan? Hope you're doing well. I was right. Wait.
Guess not.
Where's the... I'm more concerned by the fact that we can only count to 4. Again, he's the radio man, so he's supposed to be like a little bit fucking smarter than your standard fucking footslogger, right? Tall mushroom. You need to recruit more femboys into Imp server since you brought one in before. No, you don't have to do that at all, Cheetan. Thank you. We're just happy to have you here. Thank goodness the call-in isn't tonight because work has been rough on me. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's been much the same for me as well. It's what Imp said, that you're corrupting you. Imp claims to be at the end of the year you're going to be Lord of Swearing. He is. I've said this for long and weary that we're going to corrupt Cheetan. We're going to do to Cheetan what V Shoujo did to Henya. He's going to be saying slurs and Dio in the same sentence. I don't have a harem, Beeb, thank you. Don't have a harem. Fucking building lore of me without my consent. Eddie, we cannot be prouder, more proud, of you for the progress you've made revamping the cable car station. This is a personal win for you, as well as the Elysium Stake board, and the state as a whole. Do not get your hopes up, but it seems if you can keep the cable car running with no incidents for the best part, or for the rest of this fiscal year, maybe a big promotion heading your way. Keep up the good work. Sally Witherspoon, Parks the... Eddie's been doing good. Or been doing well, I should say. Hills everywhere. Oh, okay. Good place to put ammo. This is the cable car station. But I'm assuming... Maybe.
I need something to open this.
Oh no, okay, cross. I didn't recruit, I merely talked about Imp. Maybe people need to stop talking about. Oh my god. Do not. My brother. Oh my god. Collab. Oh wait. The collab isn't tonight. Oh, with Gator and Rosa. They're doing the OJ thing. Call Imp Daddy and he'll give you head pats and treats. Please stop that. No, it's not how I roll. It will be 1 AM in 20 minutes and those dumb fucks started cooking something. Right. This motherfucker. I hate. Oh. Obvious. Very clear. Target acquired. Come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Thank you. Ooh. Right. Let me in. Or give me patience, because if you give me strength, I might murder somebody. I'm stealing that. That's a fucking good one. Both of you to assume I'm corruptible when I might just have good restraint. You're saying he was already corrupted, but he's just refusing to let his power level show. I see. We just have to convince the boy to show his power level, and then we're in. Come on, put the dick in. Pull the lever. Call me Krong, but I do be pulling levers. Iron Giant just got your ass. It does look... It's like Iron Giant or like fucking... what's it called? The... Like, you know, the fucking... Like a Siren Head? Like a fucking Siren Head knockoff or some shit? Where's that fucking man supposed to hide in this piece of shit? Rose has been like a kid at Christmas. I said the same thing. A Hunt showed him, got fucking domed. Come on, just hide. We need to play more Hunt Showdown sometime soon. I don't know if maybe we could get the old gang back together once Cookie's all settled now that he's moved, right? We cheated and said the N-word, that's what he used to say it a lot. At least off stream. Is it using the Popos codes? I think it's supposed to be military code. Can I hack? Can I hack, sorry? No, okay. Fine. You, no, lad, you just stay there. Target acquired. Stop. Stop. This fucking streak of this. Ah. Stop it. Pretty stop, brother. No. Nitrogen. Yes. That was the N-word. That was exactly the N-word we were talking about, Cheetan. That's why Adam, he just really hates gases. Adam just really fucking hates nitrogen. So, they call... Oh, I'm gonna finish that sentence. 10-4 is saying okay for Comline talk. That's what the others... Oh, you're done talking. Yeah, it's like saying over, right? Stop shooting me. Stop. I've got 1 fucking HP, boys. The dream died a long time ago. The dream is back. Could you fucking neck yourself? Where's the little fucking hacky button? I used to be able to hack this son of a bitch. Fuck. I hate all noble gases. Titanium nitride. That's what the spin was for. Whenever there's a fucking filthy nitrogen in Cheetan's chat, he fucking drops the spin. That's lore now. If Cheetan can make my lore, I get to make his lore. Must have adapted. Nothing noble about my gas. What an odd thing to say. Nah, nitrogen is great. I have a set of titanium nitride bits. Good shit. What about carbide? And I'm dead. Making up lore for other people is fun. Not when it's you having the lore made up. Last time if something crawled up my butt and died there. You have such a way with words, Egon. Thank you. Oh my god. I got like a fucking one of those little like carbide sharpeners. Good shit. Normally I just stick to porcelain though. It works well enough. Carbide is used more often for cutting. That's like I said. I've got one of those little one of those like little like fucking like little portable camping sharpeners that's got the fucking one for sharpening knives and one for sharpening like hooks and shit. I got one of those, and it's got like a little carbide bit. It's nice. Like a lathe, yeah. Hate nitrogen. I wish I had more stamina. Wait, click? Wait, click? Oh. Really? You could have squashed me, is it nah? That was horrendous. I hated that. I hated that. You know what? I'm gonna go back and look for ammo and health because I've got 15 fucking HP. Barely managed chemistry in my own school in primary language, but when it starts in English, my brain goes static noise. Honestly, that's fair. I know a few bilingual people, and it's like interesting hearing like how some bilingual people's brain works, because there are some people that like they're from a foreign country where English isn't their first language, but they've lived in like English speaking countries so long that they start thinking in English, because there are like certain concepts that work better in English than they do in other languages. It's fascinating. Where you'll have people that will like switch between languages depending on what concept they need to like put across to people. It's very interesting. I think it must be fascinating to be able to like sit and like think about things and conceptualize in multiple languages. When he comes back, yeah, I'm just looting. Like, look, I went from 15 to 70 HP. That was worth. Doesn't want to get his stompers dirty. He doesn't want to scuff the Tims. Don't scuff the J's.
I can't carry that.
I do that still living in my language. That's fair.
The gate is locked. No luck.
That's not the Tims. Gator, scuff his J's. Isn't thinking in multiple languages normal? Well, again, not if you don't know multiple languages. It depends on the person. If you're only monolingual, then you can only think in the language that you know. But if you're like fluent or at least like conversational in different languages, then you'll be able to like pick and choose. Again, I can't just fucking smash this glass and take the keys. Then you'll be able to like pick and choose, because there are some languages where like a concept or an idea or a principle is just better explained in that language. You know? Guards piss on his J's. When talking to myself in my mind and thinking, I do that in English 90% of the time. When talking to others, I switch. It's fair enough. Again, it just depends on like what expresses the points better. Because again, I depending on the language, certain languages are just better at expressing certain things than other languages are. Huh? Ice cream?
Not bad.
Ice cream truck. Okay. An odd one. Anything over here? Apparently not. Well, I've always thought like that, even when I was just starting. You think in different languages?
Guess not.
So I'm gonna follow the trail. This is not a drill. The key is found within. Check the group chat. Okay. Hold on a moment. Excuse me, chat. Squeeze me. Okay. Just him being based. The fuck? You show me that? Like, fucking... After fucking Kaneko sent me that. Kaneko's a fucking good guy, but we have this like relationship where we like we DM each other almost every fucking day, but very often it's just him sitting on Twitter bored, like scrolling through Twitter and then finding videos like that and sending it to me, and then me and then me fucking coming up with just like some bullshit quip for it and him losing his mind. The fuck you think I got? Of course. Of fucking course. Did he send you the one about the guy that just only trained like his right trap on like his back or some shit? Was it like his deltoid or his trapezoid muscle? I fucking came up. I said, wow, that guy looks like he's really fucking good at pulling levers. I swear to God, that guy's been working for a mad scientist for the last 20 years. Canical lost his fucking mind. Quasimodo. That was my first thought. Oh, Jesus. Just start playing Fortunate Son, please. Please. You have to play Fortunate Son at least once before this game ends, before this section ends, please. The people need it. The trapezius. RPG fire? Who gave the fucking Vietnamese RPGs? Wait, what? You're fucking taking the piss. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where is it? Oh my god, this is gonna be a fucking ball ache. What did I touch? Or is it just like the fucking building collapsing in on me that's just causing the damage? Fuck off, cunt. Fucking touch me when my back's turned. Fucking rip the jaw off you. Oh my god, please. And if you like fuck up once, it resets you. Come on. These fucking dickheads following you about now. Come on. Thank God. Fuck this place. I'm taking fucking incidentals now, man. I'm not... Nothing's even attacking me. Just random fucking shit. Now I'm feeling fucking pressured. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Would you fucking stop, please? Here. Fuck you. Gas me now, you. Piece of shit. Now where do I go? Do I have to like parkour? I just do this? Yes. Can I leave now? It's too much for one man.
Gotta get in there. Guess not.
Nope. C. C. Apparently it was C. Thank you. Oh. Could only whop you with that one side? Honestly, real. How long do you think it took him to get like that one muscle? Like, what would possess you to do that to yourself? I think you could talk a lot of your mods on a daily basis as well. I do talk to an awful lot of my mods. I talk to fucking most people. Like, for my Discord server, right? When I set it up, I was very much like... I was very much determined for it not to turn out like an awful lot of other people's servers where... Oh shit. What idiot. Cheetan, why would you resub? Keep your money. But thank you. Where they have a Discord server but they're just never active in it. They never check it, they're never active in it, they never post anything in it, they never respond to what people post and shit.
I can't carry that much ammo.
And I'm actively making an effort that if somebody posts in the chat, I will try to respond to it in the Discord server. because I don't want, well, for one to be that guy that just fucking ignores people using the Discord. But on top of it, for the Discord to just die because I can't be arsed making the effort. You know what I mean? So I do try. Slap somebody 2 times. 1 slap does 20 damage, 2nd slap does 2. Maybe. Depends on which side you're starting with. No budget for that. Russian and Chinese. Making food while I lurk. Well, thank you very much, Cheatan. That was tear gas. It is an attack. It's fair enough then. Why am I taking damage from it then? Just make your eyes sting. People get eye collateral damage. Like, no. Before I go lurk. Thank you, Cheatan. Thank you. I only post memes in Discords I'm active at. That's fair. Oh, fuck, it's John though. How are you doing, John? Breeze here. Your man's here. Tear gas will knock you out. I suppose if you like, because it'll displace the oxygen, I suppose. But still, wouldn't just kill you. Tear gas is flammable, right? Anyway, Waco. Just say that. Elysium State Park Firewatcher's Guide. No delay of the land. In order to perform your duties to the best of your abilities, you should be able to correctly identify local points of interest. Fort Sonder, a decommissioned US Army installation built during the Cold War. The base contains an underground bunker, as well as a radar tower. Water treatment facility. Seawater desalination plant, the largest water supplier to Milton Haven. Eyes of the Blessed Church and Cemetery. Built in the late 18th century, the church grounds also feature a historic crypt built into the mountain. Radio tower. Originally built to serve as Fort Sonder, the radio tower is now used by civilian radio stations in Milton Haven. Cable car station transports hundreds of thousands of visitors each year to and from Elysium State Park. Observation deck and visitor center. Tip, we also have a diner, and it's excellent. Okay, nice. Got your radios? You think he worked as a firewatcher? Maybe? Perhaps? Very similar to like a lighthouse watcher. A lonely existence, to be sure. Can I? No. Can I peek from here? I can. Fantastic. I'm doing it. I'm learning. I'm outside. I hope that fucking lanky bastard fucks off. A chocolate bar. A big telescope. I got hit in a vehicle with CS and beat it all with my own can in my bag. Wait, what? I got hit in a vehicle with CS, and to beat it all, it was my own can. Oh, right. So you had your own can of CS gas go off. Am I looking for more stars? Maybe? No? That was the purpose. Apparently not. Is this not the reason that I'm here? To look for... Oh, there we are. No, that's the other one. Is it directly above me? Do I need to get on the roof? Oh, here. Okay. 2, 2, 5. 1.
2, 7, 3, 8, 3.
Oh, I need to find 0.
4, 7, 9, 0, 0, 1, 2, 7, 3.
Just shy. Okay, so 1, 2. Oh, 7. Okay. 2. I know that I can just look into the sky and see it, but I'm still taking notes just in case. I don't fucking trust this game. Wait, what? Somebody fired a fucking flare? Who's firing flares? That's ominous. I see an ice cream truck. I saw the ice cream truck. It's downstairs, a little pink ice cream truck. We gotta see it. Little bit of a different connotation, ice cream trucks, if you're living in Scotland. I don't know if you're familiar, how many of you are familiar with the ice cream wars. But yeah, a bloody time, to say the least.
Looks like a useful shortcut.
Very. Diner. Wait, he's coming with the lanky guy. Then he's coming with Fred. Okay, what is this? What did you send? Bring that up on stream. This is what he sends me. This is the shit that he sends me. This is the ice cream truck. Dr. Wiggles fucking wiener wagon. Thank you, Egon. Thank you. Oh, I know about the ice cream wars. See, Beeb knows about it. The ice cream wars? Yes, the ice cream wars. Good kid gets some ice cream. Bad kids get a wiener. Not something you want to be saying on the internet, Egon, but you do you. Ask me about my wiener. But for the ice cream wars, for those that don't know, the ice cream wars were basically in Scotland, I believe in Glasgow. Local drug dealers came up with a fantastic idea of, instead of like driving up to like a pre-organized area and like, oh, is it still electrified? Apparently so. And instead of like driving up to like a pre-arranged area and then, oh my god, and then like handing drugs through a window or standing on like a fucking street corner or some shit and like meeting up with people that looks suspicious as fuck, they would just do it from the back of an ice cream van because it looks much less suspicious. You know, get like a guy walks up to like a weird car that's just parked on like a street corner or something and leans in through the window and starts talking to him and exchanging goods. That looks suspicious. Guy walks up to an ice cream van and starts talking to the guy inside and exchanging things. Oh, he's buying an ice cream. So the local mobsters and drug dealers and shit just started buying and operating ice cream vans specifically to sell drugs out the back of. And local gangs and drug dealers figured this out and they started doing it until eventually everybody was selling drugs out the back of ice cream vans. And it got to the point where these ice cream vans then started competing with each other. So they started fighting each other and like shooting each other and killing each other. It was fucking brutal. But because you couldn't tell at a glance what was a drug dealer and what was a normal ice cream van, you had guys like ice cream vans, just like normal ice cream vans, getting like drive-by by like drug dealers that thought that they were also drug dealers. Oh, it was fucking weird. Not a real doctor, right? Probably not. You said it too. I used to check for low voltage the same way. Yeah. Kids must have been very confused. Like, again, I think that they would still operate as ice cream vans, because they would like hire an ice cream. You still had to like keep up appearances. But if a kid walked up and he's like, all right, here's your ice cream cone, little Timmy. But then if an adult walked up and asked for, I don't know, like a special cone or something, they would get like fucking crack or something. Speak an anime story about that, about the ice cream wars, where people, where drug dealers operated ice cream vans to sell drugs. Sounds awful familiar. What do you mean? Is that why there's no more ice cream vans? There's still ice cream vans. They just tend to be like few and far between. Fuck off. Embarrassment. Can I get in here now? No. I don't know the whole code. Oscar Mike. You fuck off. Can I not stagger this bitch anymore? Apparently fucking not. Apparently you get one stagger out of this motherfucker. And then you just have to tank everything that he throws at you. Oh! Oh! Why I can't just kill this motherfucker beyond me. You fuck off. Yes. I like that. Eat shit and die. So apparently, like, the stun mechanic for this guy is different every time. So for now, I can just shoot him in the eye. Need a medic? You're gonna need a... I won't say it. Make an anime about ice cream wars. Honestly, I don't think you need to make an anime about it. I think you could probably just have that as like a side quest in Yakuza or something. Why do the big robot want to kill us? I don't think it's supposed to be a big robot. I think it's supposed to be like the avatar of a mentally ill ex-soldier. Sometimes violence is the answer. That was another thing that I was thinking about. Not recently, but like just in general. People don't realize, right? Like, people that say that violence is never the answer are incredibly naive. Violence is a very valid answer. An awful lot of the time. It might not be the best answer, but it's valid. You know what I mean? It's a dude, yeah. He never got punched. No, but like... was it, oh, like, violence is never the answer? Yeah, but what about if a crackhead is coming at you with a fucking butcher knife? What are you gonna do, try and fucking talk him down? Why can't we just sit and talk and negotiate? He's a crackhead. He doesn't fucking care about you. He wants your money. He wants what you have. He doesn't fucking care. He's not here to be reasoned with. He wants violence. You know? So, in that situation, violence is an answer. It's a very good answer. It's a valid answer. It may even be the best answer. Because by using violence, you not only save yourself, but potentially other people in the future. But then again, there are other situations where, like, I go into a store and I want a sandwich. I don't have enough money for a sandwich. I could just take the sandwich and, you know, like, beat the owner of the store. Just knock him unconscious and then take the sandwich. It's like, yeah, okay, right, well, I can afford sandwich now. But now the store owner's not going to want to do business with me, so there's no sandwich in the future. Locals aren't people I'm going to want to associate with me because I'm the guy that beats people unconscious for sandwiches. And then the police are going to be after me. So it's a solution. It would get you the sandwich, but it's not a very good one. Fuck off, gorilla piece of shit. Fucking exploding monster. Could you do me a favor and just fucking die? Thank you. I appreciate it. Fucking heard that. What? Did they use fucking nukes in them? Okay. I personally love violence. Oh. It's part of our nature. But I think like people's like quote unquote love of violence is probably just like a coping mechanism for having to do violence. Violence isn't a good thing. Violence isn't something that you want. It's not something that you strive for. Like, violence isn't and shouldn't really be the end. Minotaur medallion.
It's blocked from the other side.
Scarcely.
I feel shivers down my spine.
Bound Toro.
Something stops me from getting closer.
I know about violence that's some kind of answer. I know that violence is some kind of answer and a perfectly fine tool. Not much to like about it though. Well, you have some people that like violence, and violence can feel good. Just to like do violence, to participate in violence, to like persecute somebody violently. It does feel good, right? I believe it was Heinlein that said like to give people like basically to give people a reason to persecute other people and to do violence on them is like the best of intellectual treats. People want to be violent, but I don't know if it's just like a psychological adaptation, because even animals won't resort to violence unless they have to, because it's a risk. Don't use nukes. Yeah, I thought so. If nukes were used in Nam, America would have won. Radioactive cobalt. Sea of radioactive cobalt, I should say that. Counterpoint, you are the Doom Marine. Even the Doom Marine, he doesn't enjoy the violence. It's a means to an end. It's all about vengeance for him, you know? We did use low-yield nuclear weapons. We also use low-yield nuclear weapons in the Middle East, but you don't ever hear about it, do you? Is that the MOAB? Is that a low-yield nuclear weapon? Oh, adrenaline junkies sure love it, but then they don't like the violence, they love the adrenaline high that comes from it. You know what I mean? Treats, for fuck's sake. The low-yield weapons are much more powerful than a MOAB, to be honest. Yeah. Tactical nukes does not equal strategic. MOAB is conventional. Psst. Father Ted Krill is so lazy. I bet this year he's hiding whatever tokens he's got from the lessons using the same tactic. Always in the darkest places. Tell your little brother that if he wins this year's treasure hunt again, my sister's gonna kick his butt. I heard her rehearsing her victory speech in the shower. She's a feisty little believer. Interesting way of phrasing that. Interesting way of phrasing that. Can I like light can? Nope, apparently not.
It's blocked from the other side.
Thank you, Captain. It seems like I might have to go downstairs. And I'm going to look around up here first. This week's lesson, Pan, Father Krill. The historical links between Greek mythology, astrology, and modern Judeo-Christian practices and faiths for all ages. On the docket, ancient Greeks. Myths and morals, what we can learn from stories of Medusa, Icarus, Minotaur, and the Cyclops. Includes a fun medallion treasure hunt for the children. Walking tour of the steeples requires medallions to unlock. Are stars holes in heaven's floor? Abstinence. Love the Lord rather than thyself. Interesting. Never goon, kids. Never goon. Not even once. Based in Christville. Got the Cyclops medallion. The Cyclops didn't have one eye, by the way. Just a little tidbit there. What are you doing? I'm gonna fucking rip the head off this guy, I swear to God. But yeah, for the oh, Medusa. Yeah, calm down, Dracula. But yeah, 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 can you fuck off? Thank you. Is this Metro now? Am I going through like the fucking tunnels in Metro? What the fuck is this? But yeah, the Cyclops came about as a result of Greeks finding the skulls of elephants in Africa. too close to the sun. But yeah, they found. Wait, what? Okay. They found the skulls of elephants, and because the elephants, their skulls make accommodation for their trunk, which looks like a big eye in their skull, so they thought it was a big one-eyed monster.
Something should fit in here. It's no use.
And do you mind? Apparently it's in the wrong order. Could you fucking not? I'm fucking a little busy here. How do I know which order it goes in? The whole fucking congregation here. You really have to follow me? Oh, they're fucking sprinting now. You fucking metal pipe bang. Learn from this Medusa, Icarus, Minotaur, Cyclops. So we'll try and go in that order. Right. So we got Medusa, Minotaur, Icarus, Cyclops. Oh wait, maybe it's like written on the. Oh, I see. Fucking, I see you. Bunch of fucking feet. What am I missing? Could you fucking mind your own fucking business? Jesus whip. This is just annoying now. Fucking creeping up on me. So lazy. I did the same tactic. We were treasure hunting again.
Too much for one man.
Too much for one man. I found them all. What am I missing? What am I missing, chat? Do you fuck off? Chat is sneaking up on you in game, whispering things. As long as it's not the femboys, they fucking bite.
It's blocked from the other side.
Other side. Where the fuck am I supposed to go and what am I supposed to do? Excuse me, gents. Thank you. Jesus, it's quite the fucking congregation you've got here, lad. Yeah, just fucking stay there. They're fucking sprinting at me, man. Like I'm back in the server all over again. Good chunk of the Middle East is actually radioactive due to the shit we dropped on them. Their water supply is fucked. Started getting a lot of genetic anomalies. I'm sure that is 100% due to the water supply and not due to anything else. I'm sure the deformities have nothing to do with anything else. Absolutely not. Does anybody know what I'm supposed to fucking do here? I put them all in. Oh, they definitely brought it. Yeah, yeah. Look, there's a spear gun or a knife or a canister with pressure. When you stab a hole through the edge blade, it releases it inside the thing, which means that I'm 99% sure that that's illegal. Like war crime levels of illegal. What am I missing? Again, is this like really fucking simple? And I'm just overthinking it again?
Something should fit in here.
Yes, it should. No. Come on. Where did the fucking congregation go? Fuck the lot of you. Are they like gone now? That would be great if they were. I'd take my time. Pills. What the fuck am I missing? This game went from like fucking baby shit to very obtuse very quickly. Like rapidly. Am I supposed to glean something from the colors? Let me reread the note. Maybe I missed some. Father Ted Krill is so lazy. I bet this year he's hiding whatever tokens he's got for the lessons. Using the same tactic, always in the darkest place. Tell your little brother that if he wins this year's treasure hunt again, my sister's going to kick his butt. I heard her rehearsing her victory speech in the shower. She's a feisty little believer. The rainbow maybe, or is that just set dressing? Medusa, Icarus, Minotaur, Cyclops. Why? At this point, I just want it finished. Medusa, Icarus, Minotaur. I don't care. I would like to know what the logic behind that was, but I don't care. Geneva's suggestion. Plot, if you have to give your pimp call sign a name, it'd be Holy Diver. You're swimming in that pussy. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
5, 0, 6, 1, 0, 1, 2, 8, 0, 1, 2, 9, 3, 4, 0, 1, 2,
3.
4, 7, 5, 5.
It's a 6. I know it's a 6.
4, 5.
Oh, it's a 0. I'll just shut the fuck up, will I? Again, I'm sure that this isn't in the right order, but I'm still writing it down just in case. Skill overthinking, max level. Looked up a guide. Yes, I guessed. I figured that you would look up a guide. But what's the logic? Skill overthinking. But like, am I overthinking it? Like, I didn't even fucking think of anything. I just fucking looked at it. There was like, there was no guidance. Just like, all right, find these things. I found them. What have we got here?
This grave looks fresh.
Does it indeed?
This grave looks fresh.
Or shovel, right? Well, I'll need a shovel then, won't I? What am I looking at? What am I seeing? What does it want me to see?
This grave looks fresh. This grave looks fresh.
Hold on. What was that red? I saw red. Something in there. You fucking, you guys saw the red, right? Over here somewhere? Wait, what was that? Shotgun ammo. I'll fucking take that. Wait. I heard it. Oh. Rosemary. Her secret song. I hope the neighbors stay quiet if you have a nice time in Dork. Hopefully you get a little bit of peace and quiet. Thanks for stopping by, Egon. This grave looks fresh. This grave looks fresh. Imagine a grave that actually has you question your own sanity. You mean the flare? Wait, what flare? We fucking grave robbing?
Good kitty.
Mind this right now. Bigger fish to fry.
The cat's dead. Chat, the cat is dead. Oh no. No, I'm sad. I'm not the biggest fan of like fucking cats, but still. That one grew on me. Such a shit. Oh. And Rosemary is the scientist, I believe, that we're working with. You know what? Hold on. Got infinite flares. 'Twas me. Love my pussies. Well, we all know that that's a library. Unknown places. Right. Maybe we'll get to. Anything else? Anything I can see in the glass? Nope. Okay. More ammo. Any more secrets? Like it's been dumping the lore on us. Just like in the last 5 minutes, we find out that the cat's dead. That Rosemary, the lady who's speaking to us, is dead. I'm assuming that much like Strelok, she's surviving in the noosphere. Just as like an imprint. Wait, I'm hearing. Like there's like fucking static here. Fuck. We'll keep this out. We're turning on the light. Oh. Here's just a sign. I killed the cat. You know, I'm not surprised by that. If that is the case, not surprised. That is very Adam. Very Adam core. It was me. I killed the cat. Call him Curiosity because he be killing cats. Smashing. But I need to like fucking save the flares then. I can just use the electrical lights. Oh. Excuse me. So these got burnt out. Okay. We're getting there. Progress. That's our angel. See, now this is where you and Adam are going to start deviating, Vivi. So it is the fucking noosphere. I knew it. I hate this water because it doesn't let you fucking jump. It doesn't let you step up. It's like the fucking blue slime shit that they had in fucking one of the more recent Doom games. Can I do a thing? Wait. There has to be a way. There has to be a way, right? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, we go round. Oh. I see. Detect and all.
Carry any more of this?
I'm gonna be real, I have not used stealth this entire fucking game. Let me tell you a story about how I got my latest cat, Callista. Gather round, children. Story time. It's already inherited. Yeah, it's already inherited. That's what like a developing offspring is. It's a form of ooh. It's a form of immortality shared by most living things. Fucking rip the head off you piece of shit. Your latest cat. How many cats do you have? Or have you had, I should perhaps say. Turn on the flashlight, I can't see shit. I had to fucking put the flashlight down so I could kill the spookies, okay? Jeez. This game, the guy can't hold more than one thing at a time. The guy can't put a gas mask on and hold a flashlight, for God's sake. This starting to sound an awful lot like call me propaganda to me, chat. I don't know about you guys. I have 6. Jesus whip. That's a lot. What's wrong with your goofy ass? I mean, it explains a lot. I'll say that. 2 were planned. A 3rd was inflicted on me. Did you have to take care of somebody else's cat because they were irresponsible? Inflicted is a good word for cat position. There was a sound of a tiny weak mewing from a bush in front of my yard one day, and I looked. It was a tiny kitten, probably 2 weeks old. Eyes were so open that it could walk all alone. I suppose you can't very well leave that there. And Lucifers too, for now. One that apparently is obsessed with feet. I had to try. Poor cats, you have the gear you are. Evie is a woman. That is pretty gay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Via. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Oh. People around me insisted it was fine on its own. There was a male cat that was a stray that was very interested in it. You like girls, don't you? No. I think just being a woman is pretty gay. It's gay enough. I had to take care of 4 at some point. Jeez. Oh, Lily also likes feet, so it's both of them then. They're both feet fiends. Like Beeb. But I watched, I don't like how it looked. They all thought the male cat would take care of it. Yeah. Luna is more insistent. I think you tend to find that cats in general are quite insistent. Fuck off. You just fucking die, please. Now I can't fucking see shit. Thank you. I've got 1 round left of fucking shotgun ammo. What would have been a good snack? Wait, what? That would have been a good snack. Wait, what? Silence pit? Piss boy, have you gone full schizo now? What a full conversation by yourself. It turns out in the wild, male cats will kill kittens that are not theirs, so the female gets ready to have his babies faster. Oh. And the second time the male cat tried to kill it, I stepped in and brought it into my room. I learned a lot about kittens then. Sounds like you did the right thing, Vivi. You saved a little baby cat. Little kitten. That was very good of you. No fucking way.
It's a fuse box. No luck.
9 fucking fuse. Yes, there is no time for this. Thank you. Is anything... There we go. Fantastic. Oh. Can trust most female cats, but not male cats. I replied to something VV said, and I said silence piss boy to you saying I like feet. Oh, you're just behind on the chat. Well, I mean, you do like feet though. I mean that's just demonstrably true. Maybe we can learn a few things from male cats. Destroy the child. I mean, it looks like there's a lift or something. Oh, right. Do we have to open this up? I got complaints that I messed up the natural order. Bro, this isn't fucking Star Trek here. You don't have like some fucking... You haven't signed some pact of like non-interference or something. It's a fucking little baby cat that was gonna die, for God's sake. You did a good thing and don't let anybody tell you different. You saved a life. Yeah? Oh, it's already green. What am I missing? Again, I feel like I'm missing something. Foolish. What am I missing? Light tends to be a signifier. So like, the red light means I should probably hack it, right? But it's too far away. But I'm thinking that I probably need to hack it in order to bring down the lift. I need to get higher. Do I? No? I opened this, turned on the power. I did turn on the power, yes. What am I missing? I must be missing something. Cool. Well, maybe you do. First, to finish the fourth of the animation. Oh right, the little blink one. 3 quarters to go. Well, it's still good. Still a very lovely and affectionate cat. Well, that's good. It's nice to see that the cat seemed to show some appreciation for the work that you've put into it, whether she realizes it or not. Or do I just shoot it? Once again, clear as mud. Edinburgh's very safe. How's it going, merchant? You find any large ladies to keep you company? Nice girls as well. Should have brought my harpoon. There she blows. How's it going though?
Yes.
Nice pubs and bars. Yeah. Edinburgh's nice. Don't come to Glasgow. Don't go to Glasgow.
Can you hear me? My name is Rosemary James. I need your help.
Lucas, is everything all right?
Some people thought I stole someone's kitten. Not at fucking all. You found it in a bush, then it's just like up for grabs. If it was somebody's kitten, it would surely have been like microchipped or something, no? Well, maybe not at 2 weeks. 2 weeks might have been a little bit. But still, could have taken better care of their cat.
7, 2, 9, 6, 0, 8, 9, 5, 1, 0, 1, 3, 2,
Okay.
0.
Let's gonna be an 8, isn't it?
3, 7, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no, it's 2. 2072. I will. Yeah, you could just die now. Be subsumed into the collective consciousness, please. The deep fried Mars bars are wank. You lot are fat. Well, again, I think it's just due to the cultural thing. When you live up so far north where it's cold and wet and dark fucking constantly, like people in England don't fucking realize, right, just how much colder it is here. We don't have mosquitoes in Scotland because it's too cold, right? And it used to be fucking much colder. So an awful lot of the foods that we eat up here are very calorie dense. In fact, they were just talking about it in the server the other day about how they just put like barley in like basic broths and shit to bulk it out, just to like increase the calorie density of the food for survival. Well, the food's warm. It's been ludicrously fucking warm. It's been so warm over the past couple of weeks that there have been wildfires. That fucking never happens here, mate. There you go. Where's the bunker again? Yeah, just fucking cover your nose, eh? It's cold as shit here right now. Allegedly, going into the weekend, it's gonna get much colder and wetter. So we're going back up. You need a chubby queen to warm you up. Like 15-20 degrees below normal for this time of year. We got the opposite. It's been like not 20 degrees Celsius, but like getting there, like maybe like 17, 18 degrees Celsius, I would say. It's like uncommonly, unnaturally warm. The bunker, I want to go north. Oh, I'm gonna get tired. Mines. Eye of the Blessed Church. Wish it gave you a fucking direction. But I don't want to cross the bridge. I want to follow right into the back. Where's the road? No, so I don't want to follow the road so I want to go that way, I think. Could proceed, need shelter. Any port in a storm. Don't mind me. I'm gonna waste so much ammo doing this shit. Fuck off. I don't know where I'm going, mate. Oh, it's the flare. The flare is to signify where the bunker is. Maybe. Perhaps. There we go. Why is everyone so friendly up here? Just because we don't have to deal with English people. I'm sorry, that was fucking bang out. But it's true. People tend to be a lot happier when they don't have to deal with fucking English people. Wait, what was it? You fuck off. 2072, that was it. 2072. Thank fuck. What did I come back to? I'm English. You're one of the good ones. You fucking just roll out that old chestnut. Say something horrifically racist. Yeah, but you're one of the good ones. Come on, England. Oh, did you score some fucking goals? Unironically though, Elusive is one of the good ones. There are many good ones, but Elusive is one of them. Oh, great. The blue.
We all have our doubts regarding Agent
Oh,
Rainbow.
these four.
In its current state, it is an extremely volatile and dangerous fear-based weapon. But if we can make it work, make it stable, it could mean the end of conventional warfare. So many lives would be spared. I have to believe that Agent Rainbow will end up being a net positive, despite the sacrifices. I have to, especially after what happened with the ship crash. I can't help but feel that our experiments had something to do with it.
Maybe. Might. Nice to have a little bit of voice acting in it though. Gives me a moment. So I'm assuming. Hold on. Am I going to have to like... Yes. Yeah. Another blue. Oh wait, was there more shit? Am I gonna have to go? Oh, hold on. Before I go in, double check this room. I thought it was just like a lore room. Pretty good. Okay, we got everything, I think. Right. Second lore.
Since we've been confined to this bunker as a safety measure, there's not much else we can do but continue our research. Lately, I've been hearing voices on the radio. Are these the voices of people who have been affected by Agent Rainbow? What will happen if I talk back?
The accents are nice, and there's always some new obscure one I've heard to surprise me. Do you mean with Britain? Like the British accents in general? I mean, there is. I think it kind of go like stuff like Europe and Britain kind of goes to show like how different and diverse people and cultures are in such like close quarters and such like dense areas, because Europe is very dense, but there's so many different cultures, histories and accents to go about.
Agent Rainbow turns the people affected by it into a walking radio tower, transmitting and receiving knowledge and experiences to and from the collective unconscious. The people I've spoken to through the radio, they were able to describe to me in vivid detail places they've never been to, and people they've never met. It's like they have the internet inside their heads, and they're constantly uploading and downloading information. It's enough to drive anyone out of their minds.
Yeah, so this is just literally the noosphere. Already like 14 frames. It's been fucking fantastic so far, Elusive. You've really done a good job of it. I know that you saw the artwork that Rosa gave you and you're like, I want to like produce something that's going to be like worth the trade. You don't want to half-arse it, and I do respect that.
Recent discoveries made by my team have been groundbreaking, to say the least. Agent Rainbow is so much more than what we believe.
How's it going, Iron?
I'm not even one
How you
quarter
doing?
through.
Purpose is merely a side effect. Its true potential lies with its connection to the collective unconscious, this sort of metaphysical repository of knowledge and experience, accumulated through generations of existence and inherited by every human being upon their birth. Think about it. How do babies already know how to hold their breath underwater? Why do so many people have an innate fear of snakes? It's thanks to the collective unconscious, which we're all connected to via our personal unconscious. Up until now, this connection was one-sided, but Agent Rainbow changes all of that.
Not even a quarter of the way through. Take your time. You'll get there. Do it once and do it right. That's always been my philosophy. Do it once and do it right. This is like, it's very Assassin's Creedy, like this old genetic memory thing about People just knowing stuff without knowing it, if you know what I mean. Roseman, you can't be serious. This is our crowning achievement. Our crowning achievement. Our work with Agent Rainbow could change the course of mankind, and you want to hide it? If you want to sabotage your own career, then so be it, but you don't take us down with you. Ash Holm.
Attention all staff. I'm invoking a strict no-talk policy regarding any and all information related to our recent discoveries. Until we fully comprehend the extent of Agent Rainbow's influence on the human mind and its implications, releasing such information for a formal review is completely irresponsible. RJ.
She found something and now she's wanting to bury it. I sent you where I am right now. I'm doing boring. Where should I go there this Easter? Vienna maybe? Well, somebody's bougie. Just go away for Easter. Some of us have to stay and work. Oh, it's smooth. It's smooth. Do you want me to show it on stream? Or are you wanting to like let it be a surprise first? It's not much, but it's smooth. It's nice. I could show it on stream. I'm not bothered. I'll show it on stream. This is the very early stages of an art swap that Elusive is doing with Rosa. Very short. Hold on. Be able to loop it. Yeah. There we go. Doing a little bit of animation. She did some absolutely fantastic art of Elusive's character. In fact, do you have the art, Elusive? I could show that on stream as well if you like. Fantastic art of Elusive's OC as part of an art trade, and this is what Elusive is producing in like in return for it. It's very cute, and the animation is very smooth. Pulls pin and grenade, winking. Releases sarin gas cutely. Yeah, but I'm not doing anything with it until I finish, which is fair. Which is fair. Again, as I said before, do it once and do it right. Take your time. There's no rush. I'm sure that she's not in any rush to have it either. Plus, as you say, you've got quite the art debt built up. You're wanting to make sure that you're not rushing things. I did listen to this one, didn't I? Yes. More ammo. Anything else? Nothing on the shelves. Okay.
My request to terminate this research has been denied. Someone must have leaked our results to the higher-ups because they're suddenly very, very interested in what we've been doing here. I can't let Meyer manipulate people's minds. I have to warn the people of Milton Haven of what's been happening. I have to find someone I can trust with this.
So was the chemical spill not a spill at all? It was all intentional. It was like a deliberate experiment done by the government to test this new Agent Rainbow compound. Does sound very Fed like. Yeah, we got the CIB. From Commander-in-Chief, United States Air Force, to Colonel Adam Klink, Fort Sonder Base Commander. Subject: changes to experimental anti-aircraft assault radar mounted atop Fort Sonder. Reboot the radar power system within close proximity to the dish using standard issue radio device. Target rotational beacons with your radio device in order to move the dish. Press the red fire button on the dedicated console once the target is in your sights. Repeat the process for each new target. Special care must be taken not to aim the radar dish at any radio towers or other large-scale radio gear in the vicinity, as conflicting radio signals may result in electromagnetic interference and damage to equipment. So we're gonna kill this big, like, monster guy with the radar dish then. At least that's what I'm reading into. just before we start reading. Oh, turns around. Intentional staff due to clear breach of our information security policy. Rosemary James' time at Mayor Project Manager has come to an end. We will report directly to Mr. Ashholm. The success and safety of this research rely on your discretion. We'll soon know who Rosemary was talking to, Wilbert. Does she try to blow the whistle on her own project? Last one. I'm just fucking struggling. Don't worry about it. You're doing well. It's considering that you claim you don't know shit about animation, it's very good. It's very good. I think you're far too hard on yourself. Very often, Elusive. Especially when it comes to like doing all of this very high quality work and then refusing payment for it. You definitely deserve to get paid for an awful lot of the work that you put in. You are very talented and you need to have more confidence in yourself and your abilities. I've animated once before, that's it. Still. Oh, you fuck. I fucking heard Sonic the Hedgehog out my right ear.
I just wanted to announce in chat that I am gooning.
Thank you, Beeb. You're very, very cool. Fucking digit. What the fuck? You know what? Hold on. Just because you fucking said that. I've got to go find it now. Here we go.
I am announcing.
We got a Dagoth post now. Hold on while I fucking set this shit up.
My imminent masturbation. I am aware that the announcement of imminent masturbation has been a serious reoccurring issue lately, and I am here with my bottom-level social skills to ensure that it will only worsen. I hope that these great houses full of mostly male members will appreciate the fact that I will soon be coming and offer me that coveted high five that I so surely deserve. As the announcement of imminent masturbation is not in the current rule set, I will continue to toe this line. Any and all action taken against me by the tribunal will be considered extrajudicial, and I will retaliate by mobilizing my army of alts. If any males want to provide me a high five or emotional gratification, please do so. If any females wish to provide me sexual gratification, thank you. And please remember, I am now masturbating.
Very Beeb core, even if I do say so myself. Anyway, back to potential. I will not jerk off. Why would you lie? Damn, Beeb is good for. No, please don't. Fucking Christ. AI Dagoth is solid gold. It's one of the reasons why I tried to fucking VA Dagoth. Like I don't like it. Doesn't sound like AI Dagoth, but there is a little. There's a certain something that I think I brought to it. My own flair. Certain je ne sais quoi. Oh, hold on. Suppressing fire. It says that I'm supposed to like hack it or something. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. You not, please. But so what? Like, it doesn't have power. How do I power it? Do I hack these? Oh, could you fucking not? Thank you. I want to kill this fucking piece of shit so bad. Fuck off. Amazing. Simply amazing. PRB beating my shit. This truly is Adam's Gunnar arc. Yeah, could you like walk around this side for me, lad? Thank you. I'm just gonna do that because I don't want to have to fucking risk walking over that shit. Couldn't see that's me in the video, but some baby timed me out for 60 seconds, but it's funny though. It's funny though. Can't deny that it's funny. It says I should be able to move it, no? Can I not? Hold on. Where do I... Oh, I hack in the direction to turn it. Okay. Could never have a Gunnar arc, bro. How long has it been since the last time you gooned? Hmm? Gotta give you time to fit it, for fuck's sake. Ah, oh, fucked it. A fucking refractory period? Jesus, man. There we go.
Lucas? Are you in there? Do you read? Lucas?
That's a good question. Just one? Oh no, we got it. We got to hit him again. I was gonna say, surely we keep it. It's not just a one-time thing, surely. I got to fucking hack the power again. Come on.
Was real.
I have never gooned. Don't fucking sit here and lie, Elusive. How's it going, Burb? Always good to have you. Stop shooting, please. Shoot. Oh, thank God.
This isn't you. It's a misrepresentation. A shadow.
A shadow. Lie. Getting close to the end, nice, yes. But Jesus, if this like final area isn't a little bit long-winded and verbose, it's quite complicated. There's an awful lot of things that weren't quite as intuitive as when I first watched it, or when I first played some of the earlier levels. But I'm enjoying it. It takes so long to turn this fucking thing.
I know now what happened to you was real.
Oh. It's going good. Work's almost done. Oh, well, that's good. Maybe it is just, maybe it's me though, because I've been at work all day.
Or you can embrace it. Learn from it.
Adam was very disappointed that his Gunnar game wasn't quite as spicy as it should have been, or as it had promised to be with all of the fucking pearl clutching.
I want to help you, but you need to open
Oh,
up
he just
to me.
walked right into it. Negative. That's what they all say. Last. Thank God. Please tell me he's dead. Good God. Just explode? I can't goon to this. There's no black eyes or busted lip. Jesus. I mean, that's just a failure in gameplay right there. Oh.
It's okay. You're not alone. I believe you. Lucas knew there was more to this than meets the eye. I need to make contact with him.
Did I not? What's the green? Oh, the green star? Oh, okay. I see.
Is there anybody out there? Hello? Lucas Cole, if you can hear me, this is Desmond Wales. Do you read?
Holy hell! How are you doing this? Are you okay?
I'm hanging in there, but I could use your help. Can you get to my office?
I read you loud and clear, brother. Help is on the way.
We're actually gonna meet the guy?
It's all starting to make sense now.
Oh, is this guy gonna be like the one that we save that redeems us? I was just wanted to see what the fuck everyone was bitching about, and honestly, it's been pretty much no different from any other dating sim style game so far. I don't know. He found the noot. I think it's probably got like the Andy and Laylee effect, where if it has incest in it, people use it as like an excuse to pearl clutch. Not that I'm saying that incest is good, but it's a piece of fiction. You don't have to buy it, you don't have to play it, you don't even have to acknowledge its fucking existence.
So that's me in a nutshell, the kooky government conspiracy man. So what's the verdict, Doc? Padded room or no?
I have to admit, this is a lot to take in.
Figured you'd say as much.
I believe your conviction is genuine. I'd like to talk more about it during our next session.
I mean, you do get to fuck around with your mom. Yeah, but it's not your mom. It's a video game. You know? So, like, why are people getting so up in arms about it? They're, like, of all of the works of fiction out there across the entirety of time, this is the one that people are up in arms about? It's fiction. Pick up Game of Thrones and you'll find more heinous shit in there. You know what I mean? It's not new or like interesting. It's just an excuse for people to get angry. It's like I was saying about Huxley. It's just people wanting an excuse to be assholes and feel good about themselves for it.
Wow, that's... Thanks. Hey, you know, I conducted a little security check on your building today. It's pretty lax. Practically anyone could waltz in here and stash all sorts of ill-gotten goods. Drugs, weaponry, dinosaur bones. Doc?
Just Amen. Now I'm piecing together. Mother takes advantage of son and man becomes added. And does the rape from his own abuse, takes notes, jaded. One becomes jaded. I have no idea. Like, again, I don't own any sex games. The only one that I've got is when a friend of mine sent me like a joke, like a Bad Rats one. So it's a game called Furry Shades of Gay. I've never loaded it up. Never loaded it.
You alright, Doc?
That's the only one I've got.
All there today, are you? Been staring out the window a lot. Yes. I apologize. It's about that cat of yours, Tanya, right? I'm sorry. Lucas, is everything alright?
No, my boy said you sex with it. Fuck. You're right. Forgot about that one. I'd safely forgotten about that one. Never booted that one up either, though. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I heard something.
Let me have a look
You
now.
didn't hear that, a woman's voice? No.
Yeah, I've got fucking sex with it.
Well, I was saying,
Fantastic.
sorry for your loss. She was very pettable. I saw you bury her by the old church. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but what got her?
Sex with Hitler?
Curiosity? Yes. That and yeah.
Cookie at the same time. Adam does he did his little funny haha by Adam to send this fucking sex with Hitler. The video game, I should clarify. Ugh. Maybe an Argentinian woman had sex after the fact. But I was talking about that with my manager, that allegedly like they've now found like evidence that Hitler survived the Fuhrer bunker and fled to Argentina. But people are saying like, oh no, but they found like a corpse, right? They found like a corpse in the bunker, and that's what the Soviets were doing, right? Like the Soviets showed like the charred corpse of Hitler. and people were saying, oh well, what could that have been? And people were like, oh well, maybe it was Eva Braun. Maybe Hitler killed Eva Braun, burned her corpse, and left her there. And I just had this image in my head of like, you know, in like the Dark Knight series of the live action Batman films, the one with like Tom Hardy as Bane in it, and you got that scene right at the start where he's crashing the plane, and one of his guys has to climb out the plane, and he just puts his like hand on his shoulder, and he says something along the lines of, "They're expecting to find a body in the wreckage, brother," and the guy just fucking lets himself die. I'm just imagining Hitler did that to Eva Braun right before he left the Fuhrer bunker, and she just fucking sat there. Because they did find allegedly a body. Allegedly. We just don't know whose body.
It's all connected, is it?
Yes.
Sadly, yes. Had I listened to Lucas sooner, maybe I wouldn't be in this mess.
Well, you listened to him now, and he listened back.
I know. I never thought something like that was possible. I hope I'm not hallucinating and that Lucas is actually coming.
Ancient Rainbow makes a lot of things possible.
Oh. Okay.
You probably know who's calling.
Could it be?
And time. You crazy son of a gun. You did it. Now we can settle this mano a mano, don't you think? I'm leaving you something by the entrance to your building. Consider it a parting gift.
Do we get to kill the Hat Man?
Be careful. That trench coat wearing government spook is up to something.
So the Hat Man isn't actually the Hat Man. It's like the fucking like government guy. What was his name? Bert? Was it Bert? Something Bert? Lucas is the MVP of this story. Oh, so is he like the last patient that we can actually save? Didn't just find a body, some Soviet general kept his skull cap and teeth at his desk for a decade and would bring it out to show off all the time. Was it Zhukov? This feels like a very Zhukov thing. This feels like a very Zhukov thing to do. Oh, I don't think so. Lucas Cole, 55, post-traumatic stress disorder, suspected delusional disorder, paranoid tendencies, circumstances of treatment. Patient sought treatment on his own upon relocation to Milton Haven. Previous attempts at therapy have been mentioned as unsuccessful and unsatisfactory. Lucas mentioned he felt ignored and dismissed by previous therapists, as well as army officials and the Veterans Association. Sadly, many such cases. Personal history. Born and raised in northern Florida, patient had an excellent test scores throughout school and was determined to be the first members of his family to go to college. However, patient enlisted in the army following the steps of his father. Duane Cole, is that how you pronounce that? Duane Cole, where he showed an affinity for electronics. Lucas spent 14 months fighting overseas before returning home. Patient suffered from a clear case of PTSD relating to combat, loss of friends. Patient claims to have been drugged during the war, and accusations, he said, would not be believed or taken seriously by anyone during or after his service. Patient came back stateside and had been obsessively looking for answers, a quest that has led him here. Lucas claims he has secured a job as a groundskeeper at Elysium State Park, and he was authorized to reside in a small cabin. He fixed it up, which he did. Psychological notes. Patient is thoughtful and open when speaking about most topics. The subject of war comes up. Patient seems to show some symptoms of psychosis. He speaks of monsters, though he speaks very clearly and convincingly. Further consultation is advised before reaching final diagnosis. Patient. Thank you, Bree. Thank you. Patient has clear post-traumatic stress, post-traumatic adrenal response to memories of combat. Vivid memory, vivid imagination. Patient's father passed away 10 years ago. Lucas oddly deflects any and all questions about his mother. Interesting. So we need to go to the front of the building. Oh yeah, the water is actually rising. But, if I remember correctly, we got these, right? Bastidine. And shotgun shells. And then one more here. More shotgun shells. Anything nice here? Excellent. So we got a little bit extra stamina. Are there any stars that we can, like, tune into? No? Like with the other one that we just... Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so we need to go to the front, which I believe was where the lights are. But we want to go to his room first. Right? I think. Because we didn't get the record for him. We're going to go to his room first and then the front. There are a couple who aren't dead, I think, besides Lucas. Says in the description thing. Yeah, it says that the guy in the lighthouse, whose name escapes me, he's not dead, strictly speaking. He's in a coma? It's literally not worth the effort or the ammunition killing that guy. I know that the woman is dead because she basically killed herself in a Walmart. Hold on. The lantern, the whatchamacallit guy, the lighthouse keeper, he's not dead. He's in a coma.
No power.
No power. start from here. I don't know about the dad though, like the guy with anger issues. I'm not 100% sure about him. I don't know if he's still alive or if he's like in prison or something. Was he made a test subject? I got to go into the chimney. I gotta go in the chimney. The angry dude, I think, just didn't make it to set. Yeah, because he was too busy fucking demolishing, like, performing a raid on the pharmaceutical company, right? He went like full killdozer, didn't he? Do that. There we go. Can I like... But I still need to get closer. There we go. And then, hold on. Before I fuck this one up. Yeah. Because it'll reset. Don't do this properly. We got his old army trunk. Some CDs and stuff. Oh. There we go. We gotta listen to that one. I pray for you, Alfonso Wheeler, as I do every night, that your soul may be at peaceful rest, that you watch over your brothers here amongst the living, where you should be. If it were not for the dire mistakes and unfortunate circumstances, I beg your forgiveness and your help, friend. Give me strength to overcome those who seek, to enslave our minds, to shine a light on those in darkness, to restore faith to those who are lost. Amen. That's beautiful. Lucas, Rorschach test, huh? Desmond, familiar? Lucas, sure. Don't be surprised if I see something freaky. Desmond, alright then. First image. Lucas, looks like a house in a lake. Desmond, alright. Second image. Some sort of mushroom cloud? Third image. Lucas, oh, kinda looks like a, hey, can I get a drink of water? I'm not feeling too hot all of a sudden. For the Rorschach tests, it's been pretty well like established that they are effectively the monsters that they became. Okay, then we go back up to our office and we've got 2 songs to listen to. 2 songs. Okay, the songs have been, yeah. Picked it up from the trunk. Got the vinyl. Vinyl Lucas, and I got Rosemary as well, who I believe is the science lady. So we'll get to listen to both of those. It's my favourite one, then we'll play it first.
Oh, hey.
Hello. So we'll play Lucas, because it's Burb's favourite. Oh, it's very upbeat. It's nice. What's got Vivi excited? It's your fave one. Oh, well, that's good. Somebody's in a good mood. This is nice. Look, chat, it's me. It's literally me.
Full of toys.
The gang's all here. Enjoying the music? I hope so. It's good. I've never been inside a therapist's office, but are these common? I know it's stereotypical. Oh, you can maybe read the notes. Oh, Christ, it's getting late. This tune seems to have gotten everybody in a good mood. It's nice. I do enjoy it. All the music so far has been really, really good. I don't know why, but Bottom of the Pit stuck with me. They will normally have something to lay on. That type of couch was when Freud had, I think. Oh. I didn't know if they specifically wanted like to have something to lay on, or if they would just have like a couch or like an armchair or something, or if it had to be specifically something you had to lay on. Like, is it part of the the process? Rosemary. Barkeep, how's it going? When I visited it, I had a normal couch in there. And were you encouraged to lie down on it? Maybe for hypnosis type. I never gone to a therapist. Should probably do it sometime. I've never went to a therapist either. Here's my favourite Aussie. Don't let Umi hear you say that. He's fair dinkum. Oh man. I remember you fucking posted about that on Twitter when somebody posted that she was like the #1 VTuber in Australia. And she got fucking pissed about that. And you said, oh come on, you're fair dinkum. And she was like, shut the fuck up. She got genuinely upset about that. Oh man. It's more multi-use. Some people need to lay down after an exhausting topic or something else like that. I see. So it's like, it's draining. The whole process is draining. There was a time I was training to be one for a bit. Oh, we're studying psychology? Fascinating. I always have to think, like, I mean, you hear about the tropes about like psychologists or like shrinks or whatever, like psychoanalyzing like their family and friends. Is that an actual thing, do you think? That you're talking to somebody and you're like fucking dissecting them? You know what I mean? Oh. How's everyone feel? Good otherwise. And everybody seems to be in a fantastic mood. You seem to have jumped in at the right time. We're just listening to some music and everyone's dancing. One messed up thing that's being taught that is if a person starts breaking down, you don't offer them tissues or reassurance. Why? Is it supposed to... Is it just supposed to be like you just need to let them like work through it or something? Like when you learn how a story is written, you start to see the strings and things that hold it together. I see. You think that would affect your ability to form relationships with people then? Come on, man, where the fuck are you? Left me a present.
I can't carry that much ammo.
I think I've been in there already. The vent wouldn't be smashed otherwise. Oh. Okay. An odd one. Cape Rainbow. Can't tell its color. This doesn't seem right. Okay. So this will be the tape of people telling us about like Rainbow and the Hat Man and whatnot? Maybe? Essentially, I think that's the way of telling them. Essentially, they think that is a way of telling them they can't cry. Shouldn't I mean? Which is bad. No. I thought the whole point of... What would you call it? Psychotherapy? Of just therapy in general is that you're supposed to break down barriers so that you can get to the truth. You're supposed to let it out. That sounds stupid. Probably. Had that happened to me when I broke down in front of my boss, he just ignored my panic attack. Jesus fucking web. Can't just fucking ignore people like that, for God's sake.
A tape?
An invitation.
This is what he's been waiting
Fuck, I have to go back to work. Thanks for stopping by, Barb. It's always good to have you.
Next tape.
Come back alive, please.
Not me that needs to be worried about coming back alive. Take care, Barb. Bye-bye. Whatever it takes. Oh. See, I always thought that that looked ominous. It looked like a very openable door. Okay. Oh. The end. Ooh. I want to see the Hat Man. An interesting effect, I have to say. Walk away from? Just like, nah, fuck you. I think I hit the wall. I think I have to walk for closer to him. Oh, it's getting all rainbowy. Maybe we just fucking sit and listen to him. Get the fucker. I wish I could shoot him.
Ready.
Alright, G-Man.
It's showtime.
Come on, fucking glow boy. You fucking piece of shit. But got the fucking high power equipped already. Ooh. Low gravity.
Long have I waited for this moment, this spotlight, this stage. A stage made of mistakes, misfortune, and regret. There won't be an encore, only sweet, eternal death. But before that, congratulations are in order.
Congratulations. Wonder what for? For saving people? Like, is Lucas still alive? Like, is he helping us? Is he like, is he doing something? Because he said like, meet me in my office, and he kind of didn't.
Way to go, Desmond. You made it. You failed all the way to the top. You were right, you know. Your patients weren't bad people.
Oh, he can't have
Virginia
Dave.
could not overcome her watcher, nor could Alan his shade. Max lost heart to his bull, Lucas gone in a flash, and you succumbed to me.
Ah, okay. So Agent Rainbow is my, like, white whale, so to speak. But we managed to help all the people defeat, like, their issues. Or, again, I take it this is probably all my conscience. No, but it's just the fucking collective consciousness. So even if they're dead, they can still exist within the collective. So we still might have helped them. He's your foil, yeah. He's my white whale. He's my...
So why have I
My
been
Moby Dick.
sneaking around causing chaos? What's
You're
my
an asshole.
motive? Who do I work for?
The feds.
I'm not some government agent. I'm your Agent Rainbow. I'm everything you don't want to be. Your fears, your guilt, your paranoia. Give it form. And my plan.
I feel like this is a
run
bit
you ragged.
on the nose.
Chip away at your psyche to wear you down to this.
I feel like you didn't need to lay all that out quite so, like, ham-fistedly. You probably could have just let that sit. Curse you, Bale! For fuck's sake. Oh god, he's your Tyler Durden. I want to throw up a little. For fuck's sake. A gold doubloon to the man who first spies the white whale. I hate when games do this, right? When you're running, you run out of stamina, like mid-jump or mid-run, and it just stops your momentum dead. Because it fucks you if you're trying to jump over something.
It was fated to end this way. You
Happens if you fall down, I imagine it'll just teleport you
withering
back.
away as it shuts down. You're the captain of the SS Wales, and you're sinking. There is no escape. Soon you'll lose all control, and when that happens, I will have all.
So basically, I become him, or he becomes me, rather. This has all been a fight club of the mind. That's why he sounds like Freddy. But he looks like Freddy, or Freddy. That would make sense. He's like your dream monster. You go into a coma. I think, like, I've always been under the impression that we are under the influence of some, like, psychoactive drug. So it kind of all makes sense. Like, all of this is happening, like, as Kaneko said, it's in your mind. Oh. Right, lad? Featuring what? Wait, what? Tape the Watcher. I was helping her overcome her fear just by looking at it. Oh, so we can't shoot it then. So these people are gonna help us? The bull? Ah! Is this just like an insta-death? Oh no, okay, right, good. That would be fucking really shitty. The Flash. The Rainbow. So, what do I do? So like this guy's whole shtick is that he's just here to like put self-doubt in me to make me give up. He himself is actually like pretty fucking powerless and has been throughout the what seems like the majority of this game. He doesn't really do very much. Like, he can have like influence, but he's not really much. Like, the only way that he wins is if I give up, I think. Oh, fucking what are these bastards? Little fucking Rorschach test looking guys. I hereby vow you will rue the day. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle you with holes in your rotten hide. A hail of harpoons with every last drop of my being. With my last breath I curse you, Bale. Elden Ring is so good, true, but why? Ow. So true, but why? What's that doing here indeed? So the Watcher, it's got the mirror. Just playing a little tape. Oh, record.
Effort to change her narrative. I'm taking her lead.
Oh. So that's one. My illustrator Junji recently beat Elden Ring at level 1. He only got some DLC bosses and Millennia left. Jesus. Fucking good on him. You know what? I feel a bit lost now. Ow. Ow. Stop it. He's really good. He's also a big VN enjoyer. He's got the patience to go through 80+ hours, which I haven't done. Elden Ring is really good. Are you looking forward to the new Oh, it's the boys. Are you looking forward to the new game that's coming out? The multiplayer one? I just jump this? Wait, what? Or do I just keep running? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I high five as I'm fucking mid-flight. I can't even be mad at that. That's pretty. That's big. If you mean Night Rain, you need a third person. Let me know. Will do. Night Rain. I don't think I'll pre-order it, but I might try it. I never pre-order anything. I don't care who's making it these days. I don't pre-order anything anymore. Stung one too many fucking times by that shit, and there's literally no fucking good reason to. Like back in the days when you had physical media and you were buying a physical game, like pre-ordering made sure that you would have it day one, so they would know how many to order and have in stock. But nowadays when it's all digital download, there's no need for it. I heard it's not a Miyazaki project, but he greenlit it. Okay, fair enough. Are you thinking it's going to be like another fucking Dark Souls 2 or something? I don't know if it's maybe like, and I'm not wanting to shit on the game before it's even like released. But are we thinking it's a bit like Fallout 76, where they're like trying to make use or like as much use of like the engine and the assets before they move on to their next big project? Oh. Yes. I do. Oh, did I put in the right one?
Alan had the courage to face his fears. It's time I do the same.
Ooh, no. did pre-order Elden Ring plus the DLC because I want the original art files and the OST files. Okay, fair enough. That's fair. Not for me though. It just... I don't like pre-order culture in the modern day where everything's done digitally. It feels like an excuse to... It just feels like an excuse for game devs to like have the digital Giga Deluxe. Oh, fuck off. The digital like Giga Deluxe edition, charge you like $50 for that, and then charge you fucking $80 if you want the pre-order Giga Super Ultimate Deluxe edition. Greed turned out Imp's actually based. You say that like I wasn't already based. I think we all know that I was already based. Stop it. I'm gonna nail this fucking bastard to the wall. Oh. Oh. Okay. I need health. I need the healing. Oh, I got yeeted. I am a die. Sekiro like skills and combat showcase does intrigue me. It does. Like, I know that they've said that it's going to be much more of like a fast-paced game, and I don't know how every single one of those shots wasn't a headshot, but it wasn't apparently, so whatever. Man, it really is like a fucking dream, because it feels like I'm walking through fucking molasses. Fuck. Like, could you? Fuck. I need food. I need healing. It keeps giving me pills, and I haven't used pills for anything other than setting puddles on fire. Ooh. He's breaking out the $5 words. Ow. There's a thing up there I would very much like. Here we go. It makes for a fine urge. Well, apparently not. Apparently they don't fucking do that anymore. You fucker. I love this game. Oh, Sekiro's my favorite game of all time. What is it about Sekiro? Is it the setting? Is it the more fast-paced combat? Or is it the Japanese setting or the story? Is there like something specific about it that you like? Thank you. Right. I fucking wish that these fucking puddles wouldn't damage you as well as slow you. Fucking pick one. You get one or the other, not fucking both. It's like Florida, man. I'm just gonna fire into the fucking distance. You just fucking bang. Just die. Could you throw something at this fucking door, please? You veiny cock-looking motherfucker. Would you hurry up? Thank you. Jesus wept. Right, okay. That's why I pre-ordered Metal Gear Solid Delta. You're really looking forward to that. I hope it's good. I don't have much faith in Konami. Ever since fucking Metal Gear Survive, I don't know who fucking remembers that. Maybe it's best not to remember it. Dear God, that game is awful. The bull. He definitely put me off pre-ordering anything Miyazaki is the only exception over many years. There's an excuse to control the industry even more, plus it's cheaper to not hire a company to manufacture discs. That was the whole like point of Steam. That's why the games were so cheap, because it was a purely online store. So like, yeah, we don't have to bother making discs and like making the discs and packaging them and sending them out. We don't have to worry about any of that. It's just the game. You're just buying the game, which is why we got the deep sales and it's so fucking cheap. Not just that, bro. DRM contraption doesn't allow you to play the game after companies drop them from their portfolio. Thank God for emulation and crackers. Honestly, real. Don't let Burger hear you say that though. Don't let the Nintendo fans hear you say that.
Their experiences.
Just shut. It looks like it's a big part of it. The story and setting makes me want to cry. It is. I was gonna say it's sad, but that's just like, that's the case with all of like From Software's games. They're all like designed to be very sad, but like in like a good way, you know. Oh God, I fucking hate this guy. Okay. Oh my God. What in the fuck? Well, I've not even played Survive is the best. Not even played Survive, but I've heard it's shit. It was fucking awful. Again, it was after oh, what's his name? Kojimbo fucking left. After he was like, nah, this place is fucking AIDS. I want nothing to do with it. I'm gonna go and make my own. Oh, I'm gonna get thrown. I'm gonna make my own game dev company with blackjack and hookers. Konami basically said, you know what, we're gonna try and like make another Metal Gear game and really fucking cash in, really make some fucking money off of this. So they just took an awful lot of like the assets and like the broadest of broad strokes of the Metal Gear series and made like this weird fucking, if I remember correctly, I think it was like a multiplayer, but it wasn't really a multiplayer. It was like a pseudo multiplayer open world, semi-open world survival game or some shit. It was odd, and it was fucking awful. It was just, yep. Now I'm dead. And it didn't run well, and it was just awful. And after that did so fucking poorly that, you know what, they just went, you know what, fuck it, fuck it. We're staying in Japan. We're doing shit for Japanese people. We're making pachinko machines because we know that we can make $1 gazillion off of gamblers. We're just gonna do that, and that's what they did. And for the longest time, Metal Gear Solid was just used for making money off of gamblers, using them as pachinko machines, or using it the IP for pachinko machines. Can I just Will they follow that? Nope, it does nothing. Fantastic. I could fucking break this guy's shins. But yeah, so... Which is why I'm like a little bit apprehensive about that, because that has been their stance on Metal Gear, like the IP for the longest time. And I don't know exactly how it's going to work going forward. I mean, it looks good, and I'm hoping for the best. But like I said, I've been burned one too many fucking times by game developers just producing fucking slop when they should be producing absolute fucking gold. Because I mean, you got fucking Metal Gear Solid, and all you have to do is remake something that's already good. Just like remake it like shot for shot, scene for scene. Just do the same. Just upgrade some of like the visuals and some of the gameplay mechanics, and you're fucking good. You don't need to be fancy about it. But trust Konami, they'll fucking fill it with microtransactions or some shit.
Well, if Lucas taught me anything, it's that sometimes the
Why do they keep giving me pills?
they're wrong.
He was fired, actually. Yeah. Like, I remembered... I was gonna say, I remember being there, but no, I wasn't fucking there. But I remember at the award show for Metal Gear, The Phantom Pain, he was banned by Konami from appearing, if I remember correctly. They just told him, no, you're not allowed to collect your award. So he had to like collect his award in absentia. Like just shit like that. It was fucking horrendous. I don't know why they had such a fucking hate boner for him now that I'm thinking about it. Because he was like such a moneymaker for them. One third of Metal Gear Solid, yeah. I know that one of the things that he was saying is that Metal Gear Ground Zero was supposed to be more as well. They wanted to expand upon it. He basically wanted it to be its own standalone game kind of a thing. Like it's like a precursor to what was happening, but they just made them turn it into basically a paid demo. Something like that. Corporate Japan doesn't like personalities. It's all company or nothing at all. Honestly, that sounds about right. All Konami knows is Pachinko Machine's legacy collections Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, he was fired. They kicked him because he was taking too long with Metal Gear Solid 5. Well, no, you got a subpar product, so fucking well done. Oh. I'm the Hat Man now. Adam, load up that Benadryl slug. I'm about to pay you a fucking visit. Oh. You've been here before.
In an unexpected turn of events, it seems that I'm coming out the other side. Why and how this is all happening is becoming clear, and as strange as this is, I am equally as fascinated as I am mad. Life for me will never be the same. I'm grateful to survive, but at what cost? I am yet to know. While I can see the fog clearing, I can also feel my skull. My brain is pulsing. Something is different.
What the people don't know is about the directors is that they have people telling them not to do things, and when they are free to do whatever they want, they usually get high off their own farts and make whack shit. Yeah, I think we kind of saw that with well, what's his name? Is it Adi Shankara or whatever his name is, with the fucking Dante Devil May Cry shit? The guy's very clearly a colossal fucking narcissist. And I think he kind of did the same thing where he had very little oversight. He just made something shit, but like fucking filleted himself about it. I think Kojima does huff an awful lot of his own farts. I will say, he seems to think that he's an awful lot more intelligent than he is. I'm not saying Kojima's a bad writer or a bad like game maker. He does have some novel ideas, but an awful lot of his ideas are like, I saw this in a movie once in the 90s. I'm gonna put it in my video game. You know what I mean? Very pretentious, yeah. Like, I don't know how many people played the Death Stranding. No, I'm gonna say Death Stranding, when I first saw it, I thought, fucking walking simulator, how boring. I waited like a year for it to go on sale, picked it up, actually ended up enjoying it. It's a pretty chill game. It's one of those games where you can like put on like a fucking podcast or like a Netflix series or something in the background and just listen to that whilst you're playing. It's very chill. It has some very wacky, like weird characters and an interesting premise that kind of doesn't make sense. Like even when you analyze it, like there's an awful lot of people that you're like, why are you doing this? And you can't come up with quite a clear idea as to why you're doing this. But yeah, he does kind of, Kojima is a bit far huffy about himself. But yeah, the visionary, don't bro, fucking don't. The guy's a fucking narcissist. If the guy had his fucking head kicked in once or twice before this point, he might have been able to make a good game and fucking humble himself. Earlier I was saying, unlike Dark Souls or Elden Ring, where it's a grand scheme, Sekiro is very personal, and it confirmed everything I suspected about Miyazaki put Buddhist influence into his games. Yeah. Again, I've talked about this before, about how you don't need to tell a grand story. In fact, it was about the oh, what was it called? League of Legends, the animated series that they did about Jinx. Oh, it's gonna fucking annoy me. Arcane. That in the first season, like you say, it started out as like a very like intimate, personal kind of story. It's about interactions between people. It's about relationships between sisters, between family, between friends. About like, do you choose principles and duty over family? Can people be redeemed? Like, it's very intimate. Season 2 is fucking insane. Yeah, well, for Arcane, it's insane. But that's because they started out with like, even when it got big, it was like unrest within a city. And then in season 2, it's just like, yeah, we're gonna be like dictating timelines now. Alternate reality, world conquest, the nature of the human soul. What does it mean to be a god? Like this shit, and you're like, mate, we were talking about two sisters just 10 minutes ago, talking about whether they could reconcile. And not just that, they threw away season 1 because it said very definitively at the end, no, they can't reconcile because Jinx nuked the fucking, like, the White House effectively. That last shot when she fired the rocket through the window of like the council room, that was supposed to be like, this is her, like, no, there's no coming back. She started a civil war. And then season 2, it just starts like, yeah, apparently it wasn't a civil war. The rocket didn't do very much. Nobody really cared. There was one minor terrorist attack, it failed. And yeah, and Jinx and the fucking Vi, they're best friends again. Like, you just threw the entire season 1. Anyway, that's not what I was going on about. The point was, season 1 started with an intimate story, a small scale story that was very intimate and personal, and it was perfect. And then season 2, it expanded massively on that to be this big world spanning, galaxy spanning story, and it became shitter as a result of it. You don't need to tell a big thing. Sibling goes insane. Would expect it to get along one day. Can't relate. Yeah. It's a chilled game, but then you go to the story and like, what the fuck did you just say to me? Well, yeah, he did Castlevania, right? But DMC just went, Again, Castlevania, first season started out not too bad because it was Castlevania. You had some church bad shit in there and like some woke stuff that you could see coming through, but on the whole, it wasn't too bad because it was still Castlevania. And then seasons 2 and 3, the guy fucking went on this tirade about like, this is called Castlevania. I'm going to be spending 90% of the time talking about the lesbian vampires and how they're slay queening the fucking like all of them Greshit or whatever the fuck that there's based on. Good intimate time in Yu-Gi-Oh! And he swears to God he's not gay. Another we must go bigger mentality ruining something. Just tell a small simple story. Again, it's like with fucking indie games. You don't need to build an open world survival RPG with crafting elements that lasts for 200 hours. Build a small, concise, well-made game with a clear vision that lasts you like between 4 and 8 hours. That's more than enough. People would be happy to pay for that. Like season 2 fight scenes were dog shit too. Some trashy trap music and non-stop flashy quick cuts. It's like, oh well, because season 2, people are invested because they watch season 1, they'll fucking watch anything and they just don't have to bother with it.
Meyer and the government think they have autonomous control over us, that they can shove us around and we'll take it. They fail to realize that by pushing a bird out of its nest, you teach it to fly.
I bet he thought he was cooking with that one. But so much shit is like that, man. It's just... And let's not forget, if I'm not mistaken, Adi Shankar, or whatever his fucking name is, right? The guy that did Castlevania and Devil May Cry. Wasn't he the one that bitch and moaned into them removing Apu from The Simpsons? Fuck off. Apu was one of the most beloved characters in The Simpsons. Let me tell you about a Metroidvania-like game I was trying to make one time. Oh, you were doing a little bit of game dev? I didn't know that. Castlevania's first episode was great. They castrated Dracula and then the whole show was just turned into moans people are bad. But that's what I'm saying. Like the first Castlevania, right? The first season wasn't too bad. It got progressively more and more shit as it went on. Because they kept deviating from what it was like supposed to be. And as the seasons went on, it just got worse and worse. Like they're trying to make you feel bad for a guy that like makes use of like human souls and flesh to make demons from hell as his own personal like entourage. And they're trying to make you feel bad that this man was refused entry to a city. And they called him a freak and told him to fuck off. So he went in and annihilated the city, killed everybody inside. And they're supposed to make you feel like, yeah, the city deserved that because they were mean. Motherfucker, a fucking bald guy in a robe walks up to your city and he was like, hey, I've got an army of the damned behind me. You mind if I enter? Fuck no. Fucking lucky that I didn't just kill you on the spot, you piece of shit. It's like, no, but you need to feel bad for it. Like, no, I really don't. This man commands an army of the damned. Apu's perfect, but he was a good boy. Meanwhile, Miyazaki, here's a 9 feet tall, disabled redhead swordsman and voiced by a black woman. She's also Blade of Mikla. Yeah, just tell a good story. That's it, just tell a good story. Castlevania is very whiny. Everything that boy produces is whiny. It's just fucking complaining. I will say, and I fucking posted this on Twitter. The United States invading hell and genociding demons, based beyond belief. I'm with him 120%. I am on board with you there, Addy. We need more of that. The guy just fucking injected Doom Guy into it. They played American Idiots. You got like American rock pop music from the fucking like early noughties playing in the background as they cluster bomb demon children. I'm like, I am fucking there. It was so fucking good. Based beyond belief. Like, no, but they're just trying to be... Motherfucker, they're demons from hell. I don't fucking care. I don't care if it's the cutest demon ever. It's a demon from hell. Like, it's literally... It's literally the quintessential evil. It doesn't get more evil than a demon from hell. bet that would never happen. We would have nuked Israel by now. But that... Anyway. Fuck.
I'm going on record. Myers gonna pay for what they've done. To Virginia, to Alan, to Max, Lucas, Rosemary, to Milton, to everyone. I am right. I am just. I am alive, and I am in sound mind. Come and tell me otherwise.
Bro just tried to say that he's right and just. Get a bit of narcissism in there. And then, did you see like one of his fucking interviews recently where you had like the fucking bunny boy demon? And in the interview he's like, oh yeah, I'm 100% the bunny boy. It's like, alright, so you got the self-insert there as well. It just ticks all the boxes for like dog shit, like learn to write on Tumblr bollocks. Church bad, white man bad, America bad, self-insert. I'm just looking for poorly disguised fetish and we got a full bingo for this boy. You know what I mean? Fuck that guy, man, for real. We have more? I want to read another one. Apparently not. Oh well.
Hey,
Hello.
Hey.
I'm really proud of you, Desmond.
Title name drop, roll the credits for.
What?
Well, we're still here, aren't we?
Man, I hope I'm not stuck in here forever.
It's a
Time
peaceful
will tell.
existence.
Patience and grace. Here, I think you can handle what's in your locked room now.
The log
If you
room
have
in
any
my
unfinished business, take care of it and meet me on the roof when you're ready.
Oh, I'm fucking ready. Imagine not self-inserting as Dante or Virgil. Jesus fucking wept, Cheetan. You just remind me of one of the most cringy things. When they fucking introduce Virgil, fucking looks down the barrel of the camera, I am the storm, and then plays I am the storm that is approaching from DMC. Like, what the fuck were you thinking? It's not a self-insert when you're literally him. He's literally a bunny demon from hell. Oh my god. The man needs to have like a fucking, like his internet removed from him. The guy just needs, and then he fucking turned up in WWE dressed as Dante, and then when the camera panned to him, he fucking lifted his hand into the air, pointed his finger to the ceiling, and then stood up like people would fucking know who the hell he is. Fuck that guy, man. Oh god, is that actually done? Let me see if I can find it. I was making the rounds on Twitter. I'll see if I can find it. Bodge removed this man. He like, the guy is terminally online. He needs to just like fucking get a grip of himself. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. And it's gonna be now where it was fucking like everywhere 10 minutes ago, but now it's no longer. You can probably find it, but let me see if I can. I can't find it. Basically, had him like literally stare down the barrel of the camera and say, I am the storm, and then it had I am the storm that is approaching in the background. Oh, I thought Shakur looked like some kind of Scott Pilgrim boss when he did that wrestling match. Wait, what? I also like the parody of the lady swearing like a sailor. Don't know if you saw that one. That's another one. That's like that's another fucking tick box of like stereotypical fucking Tumblr writing. Just like, oh, have everybody swear because that's like cool, suppose. Desmond. Oh, so this is it's literally me. Let's have a look around. Patient Tonya Couch Potato Wales, 10 in human years. Mild kittenhood trauma stemming from possible abandonment. Abnormal levels of laziness that sometimes border on clinical lack of motivation to move and or care about her surroundings. Suspected borderline personality disorder. Circumstances of treatment showed up at my door on a rainy night some 9.5 years ago. Frail and malnourished, talkative and sweet. She seemed unharmed, that she'd either been lost, forgotten or thrown out. I decided that since she was kind enough to choose me, I shall take her in and nourish her back to health. Personal history. Somewhat unknown origins. Catatonia. I see. Catatonia displays the kind of regal behaviour that likely links her to a long lineage of royalty dating back to ancient Egypt. Using my very best judgment, I'd say that she is either a direct descendant of Bastet, or the very soul, the feline goddess herself, who's been bestowed the honour of care upon yours truly. Psychological notes. Prone to occasional freezing, Tonya will sometimes stand perfectly still as if in a catatonic state. She exhibits this behaviour often as a kitten, and less often as she reached adulthood and relaxed into her surroundings. This demon wizard, trapped in a cat's body, has definite magic powers. 10 years into our relationship, and I have yet to understand how she can melt my heart and soften my mind with a single look of adoration. A single meow. Good one. Desmond Wales. A thought experiment laced with beer. Yes, even a devil may fucking cry. Fuck. Fantastic. I heard the show is more about Lady doing things than Dante as well. Yeah, apparently Lady's just a fucking with all due respect, a stupid bitch. She like fucking like constantly like betrays Dante throughout the course of it, and every time she does, something horrific happens. The invasion of hell comes as a direct result of her betraying Dante yet again. It's fucking hilarious. Right, patient me, age 41, diagnosis paradoxical paranoia. Patient is circumstances of treatment. Patient is following the good psychological practice of self-analysis. Patient considered finding a third-party professional, but ultimately decided that this could result in unwanted prying into a past best left alone. Following the death and disappearance of several people under his care, patient has come to seriously question his methods and whether or not he is also at risk. Patient has difficulty reconciling with the fact that no matter how much he works on himself, it won't bring Magdalena back. Personal history. Born and raised in Milton Haven, the only child of Jack and Melinda Wales. Undergraduate degree in neurology and semiotics from Pacific State College, graduated with honours. Medical school at Virgil Medical Residency at Acheron Falls Medical Centre. Likes long walks on the beach and being mad at video games. Psychological notes. Patient has doubts about the methodology of his treatment. Is he providing his patients with the best possible professional advice, or is he consciously or subconsciously driving them to self-destruction? Patient's mind is consumed with worry for his own safety. What if what happened to them will happen to me? Danger lurking at every corner. Magdalena once told me that I am incapable of taking care of my own issues since I'm always knee-deep in others' problems. Assuming she's correct, how do I change that about myself? Should I? That woman aggressively slurps coffee. This explains an awful lot about you. I don't see the hype for Lady, to be honest. Other characters are much more fun in the game. Again, it seems to me like Addy probably hasn't played an awful lot of DMC games. So I think it's probably just like the first one that came to hand for him, likely. My dearest Tonya, my heart is heavy with grief. The void you left behind is unexpected. Words alone cannot describe how sorry I am for my actions. My ignorance of the toxic relationship between the cat and the lily flowers has left me a smarter man who feels like a fool. I sit in my office, slipping into my memories of you knocking shit off my table and looking to me for affirmation. Thoughts of you sitting beside me, curiously listening to the troubles of others and helping them by accepting their flaws and letting them pet you. Are and forever will be priceless memories. Thank you, my dear friend, for countless days of playful calm, for reciprocated love, and for choosing me, Desmond. He seemed to really love his cat. Desmond, please don't hate me for this. I know you'd say you wouldn't, but I know you. You gave me 4 years for which I am eternally grateful. The time we spent together means the world to me, and I know it did for you as well, despite everything. Big, but coming. But I just can't do it anymore. I want happiness, Desmond. Happiness. I know it comes from a good place, but your overprotectiveness of me and your increasing paranoia about who knows what at the moment are making me crazy and doubtful. You are so special, so smart, and so loving, but you sometimes can't see past your own emotions and problems. More often than not. How can you be there for me when you're barely able to leave your own head? I sometimes question how you ever ended up choosing a career being there for other people. I love you, Desmond. I'm sorry. Take care of Tonya. Magdalena. So he has his own issues which resulted in his missus leaving him. Or at least his girlfriend. What's in my mind? What isn't? I don't feel good. Death? There's an odd smell in the building. I miss her. Weight of the world. Very sad. That's why it weighed so heavily on him, the death of the cat. He had nothing left after she died. Suppose this is his... Again, his redemption. Him trying to make good in his attempt to get better. Maybe he hopes he can get his missus back.
I wish this ending could have been a happier one.
But
life doesn't work that way. Getting rid of me will be the challenge of a lifetime. You may have won the battle, but you've only saved yourself. Agent Rainbow is still out there, and you are powerless to stop what's coming.
Don't listen to him. He's afraid because he knows exactly what you're capable of.
what am I capable of?
Time will tell. Patience and grace.
So, this is goodbye?
You said goodbye before. I wouldn't lose any sleep on it.
I'm sorry. It was my fault. I should have known.
You did your best. You loved me, and that's all I ever cared about. Besides, I live on. In your head, so that's something.
Thank you, Tanya. For everything. You're a real cool cat.
Yeah. I know.
And that's us. We finished it. That was great fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Widow Kimpton goes bye-bye. Well, I think that was the point. She'd already gone bye-bye. She was already gone. Everybody was already gone. It was literally just me. There was never anybody here. Rip. It was always just you. You were running around your own head. All the people that you met along the way were just, well, like shadows, basically. Like the memories of people that you had worked with, obviously, as your time. as a psychiatrist. So the cat was a memory. All of your patients were memories. Agent Rainbow was your shadow, so he was like the evil part of you. Even the cat was just a memory. Never forget. That leaves me of quite the sound mind. Reset the thing. Reset the thing. Just another weekend. Just another weekend. But I enjoyed that. Again, like, I don't normally go for these games, but I did enjoy that. I think I need to expand my repertoire of games that I play. I know that I've been saying that I want to play more single player games because it allows me to do this where I can like just like play and like go off on a tangent and yap for a bit and then come back to the game, play the game, and then go off on a tangent. Because the thing with playing like things like Hunt Showdown with Gator and Cookie or collabing with other folk is that you don't want to leave. Just, all right, I'm sorry, I'm talking to my chat. You're gonna need to shut up now. Like it feels rude. So you want to put the people that you're collabing with first. Neo 1 and 2. I do believe I have Neo 1. I was actually thinking, like, right, I have now a few games. So, I've had Phoenix Wright say that I should do that because I can voice act the characters, and that would be fun. Wrath of the Righteous, just because I want to replay that and actually finish it. And Gator keeps pestering me about Thief Deadly Shadows, which I do believe I have. But I think... yes, it's on my GOG account. I've got the GOG version of Thief Deadly Shadows. So I can play that. But for Neo... I've got Neo, so I have the first Neo. I never managed to finish it, though. Never managed to finish it. I could definitely play Neo. And because I've played and finished Elden Ring, I played and finished all of the Dark Souls games. So I've toyed around with the idea of just like going, like maybe like next time I get like maybe like a week or two off, sitting down and just doing like a marathon stream where I just go through all of the Dark Souls games. How about Sekiro? Honestly, yeah, that would be included in that. I would go through like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 and Sekiro. Even Demon Souls, I don't have a PlayStation, sadly. I've never played Demon Souls. Single player games are great for chatting. Multiplayer is fun, but it's a bit too high energy sometimes. Very, very true. Just gonna kick your shit. I know that it's quite, it's like similar but different.
Desmond, can you hear me? Are you in there? Damn it. Desmond, you're breathing. Yes. I heard you, man. I heard you in the back of my mind. My goodness, what did you do to this place? Judging by the package on the table, I guess they got to you before I did. Bastards. You'll be all right, my friend. Rest. And when you feel better, we'll take the fight to them.
Oh, so that was Lucas. He saved us. Play animated video? What the hell is that? Desmond's going back to Nam. Fortunate Son plays. Budding chopper blades could be heard in the background. Oh. This is good. Got like a comic book style to it. so much passion put into an indie game for real.
Feel a sense of urgency. Emergency. Abuse. I found a sense of agency.
Never played Nioh, but I heard Sekiro combat is basically Nioh, if not simpler, based on what you described. I remember that it had like a purification mechanic, where whenever you were fighting demons, they would leave like miasma around that you would have to like time a block or something at a specific time, and that would purify the like miasma that the demons left behind. And if you didn't, I think it would like severely limit the like stamina regeneration of your character, if I remember correctly. I think I can't rightly remember. As easy it is to make dumb jokes about it, mental illness does lead to some crazy creative art pieces like this. It alters, I'm going to say, your perspective, because it does alter your perspective, right? But it's not just your perspective of like how you perceive things, it's how you understand them, which I suppose would be like a perspective change, because you're well, you might be looking at the same thing, you're looking at it from different angles, like metaphorically speaking, which is what creates some of the best art. I mean, you had Van Gogh's Starry Night. Fantastic painting, beautiful painting. But it's believed that it's only came as a result of him having quite a severe stigmatism. Like, his art style was influenced by this maladaptation within his own eyes. You know what I mean? Oh, the miasma from Headless is very specific mini-boss, but I won't say more. Oh, I know the one. But was there not multiple Headlesses? You need to dispel the aura and it fucks your stamina and health recovery. I love it. Yeah. In the zone Java, I've reduced stamina gain. That's like what little I remember. And schizophrenia. Yeah. But again, like, it's like, schizophrenia is almost like your mind taking on a mind of its own, if that makes sense. It's like acting of its own accord. It's maladaptive. It's almost like you need, like we think of ourselves as our brain and we're like piloting our bodies basically. But with schizophrenia, in some cases, it feels almost like your brain's alive and you're like sharing a room with it, you know, because it's doing its own thing and it's maladaptive. It's not good, but it's like an interesting take on it, I suppose. There's like somebody else in there flickering the light switches and fucking turning on the garbage disposal, flushing the toilet and stuff like that, and it catches you off guard. Like, why the fuck did that happen? It's like, yeah, because there's another person in here just fucking with shit while you're not looking, moving stuff around the room. At least that's the way that I've always kind of looked at it. But anyway, I fucking thoroughly enjoyed that game. That was absolutely fantastic. I hope I don't have anything like that, because that sounds a bit like my brain. Well, Adam would be the man to speak to about that. He's got some insight into it. Again, you hope you don't, but at the same time, if you do, there's nothing you can do about it. It's not the end of the world. It's something that you can. I don't hallucinate, so I probably don't have it. There's various different types. I think you can have like schizophrenic tendencies without having full schizophrenia. But hopefully you don't. But again, even if you do, it's not the end of the world. Indies are good for these kind of unique experiences. I hope to see you play more. I hope to play more. I do. For now, I think what I'm wanting to do is to continue playing Disco Elysium and try and finish that. I'll probably continue playing Disco Elysium tomorrow, and then after that I'll probably make my way through some of the games that I listed there. Maybe some Thief Deadly Shadows, because Gator won't stop going on about that, and I think that's shorter than Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, I don't have like visual hallucinations. Often mine are more tactile and auditory, as well as delusions pretty often, which is why I ask a lot of questions. Play some Lorna RPG on Twitch. I don't think I'm going to do that, Gamer, but I will play Thief Deadly Shadows after I finish Disco Elysium. But you seem to be coping with it very well, Ad. But whatever you're doing, fucking just keep going. You're doing well for yourself. You're doing a lot better than you may think you are. Thief is fun. It's like Dishonored if Dishonored was a stealth game and not an action stealth game. Yeah. I've played Thief before, but it was years and years ago now. I don't know if I finished it. But I do like the kind of like, it's not quite steampunk. The later games are steampunk. But during that time, it's like fantasy punk? Where it's like fantasy, but it's not quite fantasy. It's like fantasy plus. It's like fantasy with like some more modern elements to it. But anyway, my voice is starting to go. So we're gonna try raid into somebody. So who have we got on? Who have we got on? Crucible's on. We could raid him. Uni's on. Valeria, another recommendation from Adam. She's a good lass. I was chatting to her on, well, I say chatting. We were interacting on Twitter. It was yesterday and today. A little bit. She's another good one. You could raid either of them. You know what? We'll lean into it. We'll raid Uni, because we've raided the other two recently, but we haven't raided Uni in a while. We'll raid Uni. Have people suggested Signalis to you yet? I've played and finished it in my own time, but I'll add that to the list. Because I feel like that's a game that when you look back on it with fresh eyes, it's like watching Shutter Island for the second time. You know what I mean? So I think that it bears playing again just to like try it out and see what you notice the second time around that you don't notice the first time. So I'm gonna write that down. Also lesbians. Oh fuck, Shutter Island was good. Then you know what I mean, right? Where like you watch through it the first time and it's a good film, but you watch through it the second time and you're like, I'm noticing now. I'm seeing just how fucking good it actually is. Watch Shutter Island. I won't spoil it for you. It's Leonardo DiCaprio as a detective and he goes to a mental asylum to try and solve a missing person case. The mental asylum is on an island. Shutter Island. And he starts going through it and things aren't quite what they seem. I won't spoil it for you, but it's 100% worth a watch. It's so good. It's so good. Definitely watch it. Go to it. I don't even need to watch to know. It's so good. It's really worth a watch. It's worth watching at least twice because you start noticing. There are like little things dotted throughout the film that you might notice, but you won't quite understand what they are until your second playthrough or until your second watch through. So definitely worth watching, preferably twice, but at least once. So we'll raid into Uni. We haven't raided into the boy in a while. Just realizing not helping the femboy allegations, but still. Praise bully this man. You are good. You're good. Cheatan. No streaming tonight, but I want to say thank you for raiding me often. Cheatan, I'm always happy to raid you. You've been such a fucking good lad. You've been nothing but good to me. So I'm more than happy to raid you whenever I see you on. You're a very good man. And I'm glad to call you friend. But for now, I had Uni to... Maybe not. No. Let's just leave it at that. I know Uni through Toro. Uni's Uni's a good one. Anyway, I'm going to raid into Uni. Thanks everybody very much for coming and watching me stream, hanging out with me, chatting with me, listening to me ramble on. I had an absolutely fantastic time. I thoroughly enjoyed myself, as I always do, streaming. I'm going to be streaming some more tomorrow. Going to be doing some more Disco Elysium, seeing how much further we can get in that. But for now, I'll leave you in the very capable hands of Unibad. So I'll see you guys later.